So I think we're live. Gonna just put that in screen because that would help. And I think everything's good to go. Am I muted? No, I'm not. Good thing I did have to check about that because that would be par for course at this point. Yeah. More importantly, hi everyone, I'm Airier, and today we're going to be doing Honkai Star Rail because I wanted to, and I'm okay with that reasoning. The new event just came out in 1.6, and it involves Ruan Mei, who is quite nice. I'm going full weeb on this one. I'm very aware of it, so we're going to indulge in this because reasons. Most of them involving, I don't know what this does. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. I have no idea what's going to happen, and it comes with a weird little cat in a sprout hat. I have no idea what this is. Okay, well, might as well do it then. Yeah.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
I really wish they would just let us move around with her without having to choose her. Also, yeah, I did get Ruan Mei. I had got Pity up perfectly, and then I got her. It worked out. Let's see. Oh, Herta's out here too.
I thought
How would we get a normal
number
non-doll
four,
version?
Kakamon had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
Polka Kakamon got rid of most. Oh, because she was going around killing people who knew her face. Huh. I guess she's going to be one of the villains we face eventually.
You're back.
It's quite the crowd here
Of
today.
course. This is a summit between three geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society.
She's so excited. Oh my.
Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits
Simple.
of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
Oh, that's actually considered for
I
Herta.
heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the
In this
researchers to
simulated
prepare some
universe, their stuff
traditional
is always
desserts from the
pastry-related.
blue. All of them seem to tickle her fancy.
Wait, the blue has desserts? I thought it was literally just all water. Honestly, I kind of wish we knew more about this plant instead of just what's circling it.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the face flame
Face
to
flame?
do some research as soon as she got
What's a
here.
face flame?
Haven't seen a
I
trace
probably
of
just
her
forgot.
since.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar.
Oh god.
I
Is
heard
Asta
she once took a
fangirling?
little
I think
vacation
Asta
on the
is.
desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
Really? Wouldn't that
She
destroy
just
the ecology
wanted
of the planet, though?
somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity.
Life spiral system. Please tell me she's going to have just Gurren Lagann references everywhere. Please tell me this. They make a lot of geeky references. If this is the one, I am going to love every second of this. Oh, if I...
Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart
want
enough
it.
to
I
become
want it.
as a research partner? Hurry up and head out. Huh? See if you can find her.
All right, let's start it.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
Oh. Also, 1 second. I'm just going to add something in because I don't like the black bars. Let's try an image. Ah, that works. That looks better. I like that. Okay, invited. You already know me, Spill. Rich, know it? We're in for some info? Eh? Okay, I have no idea what's going on right now. Take ultimate to the oh god, really? We're going by take ultimate but to the face? Accurate. Just, I'm judging myself for this one. Rich, know it. Oh, that's probably Asta. Don't leak this from the chat. Ruan Mei's coming to the space station. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. Oh, I guess it's not her. Hey, Chris King, sup? Thanks for dropping in. Ooh, and Ryan. Oh. And you're rooting for Stolas as well? Nice. Oh, I'm assuming from Has-Been... I was going to say Has-Been Hotel. Hell of a boss. Can't wait till that actually gets another episode. Turn a blind eye to what she does. I don't think she has a blind eye. More just it's interesting to watch explosions. Stop working hard. Porticulous. I know that's a pun on something, but I actually don't know what it is, and it's bugging me. Ooh, Chris, you got Ruan Mei? Nice. She's really good. Screwlum seems pretty chill. Yeah, he does. I'm really hoping when he finally comes out, he's absolutely insane. That would be funny as hell to me. So, it does kind of look like a spear. Well then, where do I go next? I was not paying attention. I need to fix that. Oh, we're going there? Well, sure. Yeah, also, I have terrible artifacts on her right now. It's pretty embarrassing.
Platform. Could she be...
No twins. Whoa, we're actually getting full cutscene on this. Pudding. Oh my. That's one way to make an impression.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
Oh, that's her voice? Goddamn.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism.
Oh, wow. They know what they were doing. There is no way they didn't know how that would be interpreted. God damn. Yep. I think a bunch of people just unlocked new interests.
Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction.
Is that what they call it these days?
Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so.
Oh, yeah.
A perfect
She sounds like Herta.
experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
This is the time you should run away. That's a cake? Oh, I thought it was a pudding.
Oh, really?
And it's gone now. They removed it, really?
I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar.
Okay, 1. Damn. 2. I am so glad I ate dinner before this, because this would have probably got me right here, because that actually does sound amazing. And admittedly, they made a great skybox in this section of the game because the planet is freaking beautiful.
Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us.
How breathy can a
It is
voice
so full
get?
of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Damn. Is something going to happen?
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you
Are we
like
talking
it
about
too.
dessert still? I'm not sure we're still talking about dessert.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert.
Oh my.
10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic.
I do
No
like the voice
matter
they got for
what
her.
happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station.
Oh.
The clamor is not fitting
Oh,
for desserts.
hermit. Yeah, she doesn't like dealing with
By
people.
the way, do you remember what my research is about?
Biological sciences, right? Nurturing life forms? I thought she was nurturing
You know,
Gnosis. That's
my
what they
research
mentioned.
area is short stories about toilets.
What? What?
What's going on? What am I talking about?
We got poisoned. Short stories about toilets. That's not completely true. It's short stories about trash cans, thank you very much, and I'm actually disappointed that they would give Stella lines and then change it to something completely unrelated to her. Also, yeah.
I see.
Unless
What
she
a cute
actually
hobby.
writes fan fiction about this off
But
screen.
remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through.
That we take food easily? Oh,
Let's
it's just
try
she
again.
exploited a weakness of eating
Now.
things.
What else would you like to ask?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more.
She's controlling us by that. We're still getting voice segments.
Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe.
She was eating that too. Is she immune to it? Or is she actually double speaking the entire time? That's actually kind of terrifying.
Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
Are we getting kidnapped? Are we in danger?
As the masses depart,
I think we need an adult.
there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world?
Yeah, New Jersey.
From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of
Teal
white
Star?
across both the sky and land.
A blue star,
My
that's
mother
actually
and
very
I
specific.
navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world.
Oh, it's a specific
And
planet.
encountered many bizarre phenomena.
This is her trailer.
It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment.
I don't think you understand what polite is. And I just realized this means Herta is so far the nicest member that we've met in person. Screwlum, we haven't really met yet, even though technically we have. But also it's completely different in how Ruan Mei was presented in this. This is a very thing. Yeah. Oh my.
A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe,
Do you mean when you give us
I
entire
firmly
paths
believe you fit the
worth
bill.
of options? To be fair, that's
I
pretty awesome.
find extending trust beyond myself is challenging.
Oh, we're literally mind
A
controlled.
single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
We're entirely going to fuck up all her stuff intentionally, aren't we?
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
But that's useless. It literally just means you can't tell the truth. Why would that be a good thing? It literally renders your entire input meaningless, and if you wanted to do that, you could just ignore them. They're probably doing the I'm a genius, so I need to think in unique ways. Admittedly, it's different than usual. I put a truth serum in there to make you tell the truth. So it is a play on that, but that's so weird.
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal
Really?
safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the
What
antidote.
specific problem are you dealing with? Is it
I
mimetic?
can also
think
reward
they've
you
done
as
that much in this
compensation
game.
for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
Considering that opening thing. So if we're telling them something, the best thing we can do is to say the opposite. If we say problems, we'll say everything's all right. If we don't trust them, we'll say they trust them. I'm still upset means we're going to say everything's good. Really, problem's the only one because it's a question. We don't actually have a truth in there.
Yes.
that came out like we
wrought by my own
intended.
hand. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta.
What is the phase flame?
It's an invention of member number 29 Circle.
That's how they spell circle?
By
Oh,
other
God.
society members' results.
English major senses tingling.
A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius
How many of them are still
Society.
alive anyways?
I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses.
Ah, they're on internet, got it.
Moreover,
This is your mine on
my
R34.
free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away.
Have you ever considered maybe you're the
and
problem?
Scattered all over the space station.
Did you poison them as
I
well?
do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Ah, there we go. Oh, what's up with that? Huh. I just realized I had it on the wrong setting the entire time. Oops. Well, that's on me. Just gonna double check something quickly. Ah, my face is in focus. Well, that's weird. There we go. Huh. Well, this is what I get for not streaming in a while. Also, yeah, I am trying to test how long will I go before Comcast decides I don't need internet. Anyone who's on my channel before probably hasn't seen that in a while, and I wish they would keep it that way. You can try trusting me, you know? So we really just have to ask questions all the time.
This has nothing to do with them. Besides,
There's really
The
no
more
right
people
answer. We just make
involved.
statements.
the more problems there will be. I do trust you.
She understood what we meant. Okay. So, in other words, it acts as if we don't have to read off what we're really saying. And if she's doing the same thing we do, she definitely doesn't trust us. So maybe there's an anti-truth thing on her too? Which would imply she's lying to us.
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances.
I mean, pissing off someone containing a
I entrust
Stellaron
this
seems
to
like a
you.
great way to do that.
Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Have you seen the advice of the people on this station? They're all insane. Herta might actually be the sane one. That is a disturbing thing I just said, and I'm not entirely sure I'm wrong. Teleporting is fun.
Where there are people, there is noise.
Not wrong. Hello, insane person number 1.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results?
Herta's room?
Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me?
Oh, so you do know.
I'm not doing any private business on the space station.
Oddly
I
specific.
have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly
Well, if
haven't
you
sold
don't
any
have any, it's a
old
good thing
junk
you can
rare
just give them to
treasures
us.
or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one.
Yes.
What do you want?
The curios, hand them over.
I won't talk to
Too
you
bad.
if you don't
I would
tell
love
me
to
why
walk
you're
away with
here.
those. That'd be awesome.
I'll solve the space station's problems. So, I really can't say anything about her.
But we get voice lines when we do that. Okay.
Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if
so we
you
can
know that
actually
already.
treat this
The
as...
space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up.
And he tells us what we want.
If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Storage zone it is. I wonder if we can cheat out more moments we're getting Stella or Stelly to... Is it Stella or Stelly? I don't actually know. Oh, what do I still have to... Really? I thought I finished all those. Okay, I'll have to do that later. And plot twist, it was all Herta all along. That would actually make sense to a good significant degree, actually, now I think about it. Am I going the right way? Nope. It's over here. Oh, hey, there's people over here. Just random void ranger. Don't mind him.
There's so many people. This seems to be the place.
Oh, she has a fan club. That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna break that. Don't mind me stealing your shit.
Hey, guess what I got my hands on?
Oh god, that
Word on the
voice.
street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula.
So it just makes what?
It says 10
Witch
carats
users?
of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu.
Who?
Rumor has
Oh,
it
maybe
that
a new
it once
character we
created a
haven't got
talking
yet.
chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it?
A chair with a
Let's give
sharp
it a
tongue.
shot,
There's a joke
shall
in
we?
there somewhere.
First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients.
I guess it gave them a good licking. I walked into that one. Let's pretend I never said that. Constant burning passion. Courage to drink 2 bottles of Capo Cali in one go.
We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard.
No, I want to go overboard. Beauty.
And now we mix them together. Wait!
What
it
are
says
we
on
going
the
to end up
recipe,
fighting here?
Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life.
You're just insane, aren't you?
Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Do we actually get something off this? We actually got, oh my god, we got a box kitty! I suddenly love everything about this, and this is amazing. Oh! It's a little plush kitty in a box! I have been bribed by this game. Oh my good little... The sesame paste life form. I don't care. It looks like it's... It looks like a kitty hiding in a plushy pillow. Oh, or a box. That's... Sorry, I'm having a kitty fixation moment right now. Oh my god, damn it, that's adorable! Okay. I probably should actually do the quest.
Molten cheese tart is the best.
What?
Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan
Okay.
again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese
It's another one of those
tart
little
to
kitty
stop the
things,
flow
isn't
of
it?
Negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the...
Our
What?
creed. Molten cheese tart is the best.
What are they talking about? This is so disturbing. Oh, you can actually make more after this part of the story? Ooh, that actually sounds fun.
Oh, praise
Is there a room we can
be.
collect them all?
You
Oh
don't
god, we got
know.
Pokemon in this
Molten
thing.
cheese tart is Madame Ron. Oh, let me tell you something, Mr. Scrooge.
Mechanical? What are
Since
they?
you're so interested, you need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been.
Oh, we're getting
If
formulas
you're
to make these
sincere
things.
enough, the
We're literally getting formulas to all the other things. Is it just going to get... It's going to get weirder,
I
isn't it?
heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks.
I like her
do
dress.
you
It's
know
slightly
what her
different than the rest.
favorites are?
I don't know about her, but I love fermented herring.
Because we can't give information about her out.
So I really can't say anything about her.
Damn. And that's
Did
why
I
we're forced to
ask
lie
your
specifically
favorites?
about
Also,
her.
That's disgusting. What's wrong with you?
I mean, fermented herring can be done well. Specifically when it's put in the trash.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different
does seem a little
frequencies to find
insane.
out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
So I can either lie or be forced to lie. Which one is real?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits. So I really...
So that was accurate.
As expected.
Oh!
You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
Yeah, it's the one where we throw the researcher into the gravity well. Have fun!
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science
Is
and a
it
veritable
praying to
epitome
Ruan
of
Mei?
life form cultivation.
Okay, we've reached the
Researchers
gotcha
here have
fans.
heard so much about her for so long, but once she arrived on the space station, she just...
We're just spoiling Ruan Mei.
Never fear, the galactic baseballer is here.
Oh, I hate that nickname.
I can't even say that?
What is this? Oh, we get more graffiti here. Why? Why? I don't... What? This is weird. Why are we doing that? I probably missed something. Ah. Mysterious summoning ritual. Okay. This game is weird. So I just need to look around for various graffiti to find out where this goes, to find the cheese. I have to paint 8 of them? And it worked. I judged myself for making this work. And now we have a cat in a bag. How much is the bag? What's in the bag? Bag Wars.
Is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
Uh-huh. It's meowing and they have it written out as woof. Someone did not get the directions right, or maybe they got it exactly right.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the
What is on
honorable
top of it?
That's okay. No worries for situations like this.
Oh, this is so
We've
weird.
Specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Oh, no.
Wakaka, I'm a genius among geniuses.
Oh, it's getting weirder. Yeah, it's better not to understand it, apparently.
That was way too risky.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of fun to hear the random lines she gets. I think this is the most she's talked in multiple different events and story quests now.
Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity.
Yeah, Claremont, you're confused? I get that. I am too.
Molten Cheese Tot says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece?
You're a little underbaked. And now it's purring instead of woofing.
Molten Cheese Tot says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that
I
passes
have
the
no idea what the hell I'm
requirements.
watching right now.
I need to work harder.
Apparently this leads into a new world boss.
There's a kind of attachment
The story's
reserved
weird.
for the creator to the world. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
Oh god, there's more.
You heartless dessert. I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Ruan Mei.
Aw, I want to do that intentionally and see what would come up.
You! Shh! Quiet! Oh, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart may have a crispy exterior, but deep down inside, it's incredibly sensitive and delicate. It's working so hard just to get Madame Ruan Mei's attention. You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
We're literally in a fight between edible
They
foods
both
that
hope to
became
receive
sentient.
Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have
We're
been
doing
working
fighting food
so
wars.
hard.
I don't. Oh. This started with us eating a dessert she gave us, and now we're talking to her desserts that are trying to win her approval. Did we eat something that was aware of its own mortality and she just fed it to us as a snack? Because that seems what we're going into. It's like, hey, this is my children. Eat them. What the fuck, man?
Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here.
Why did I say ashy paste instead of gray bean paste?
All the ones who came into
translations
trouble
are
have
weird.
been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to...
Ryan, what are you walking to? Scared? And it feels like a cheesy movie
This
from
is
Mystery Science Theater
called
3000 right now. Honestly, you're not the only one thinking that. It feels like that on my end, too. I have no idea what's going on, and it is just weird. Like, there's things going on, and all of them are, hey, let's talk about cheese. We're on a space station. Who's a super genius, and they're being hunted. We're going to talk to animate cheese products. We are doing this. We are doing this right now, and I do not get it. I was expecting a lot out of this update, and this is very much on the comedy side. It's not bad, but it's just weird.
I don't know. Expecting me
Have we spent like 5 minutes on the discussion about cheese sentient desserts?
Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. That depends if the...
And now they're woofing and it's purring, and they're making a point now. It's so many times they have to do it intentionally.
Cheese tart has agreed.
Although the guy reading off the translations, they were having fun with that role. Oh, he has a name now. It's still ecology researcher. You can throw those little monsters in here. I think you're lying. Is that a toilet? It's a toilet. Dead serious. One-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. So, we have to find the sentient cheese desserts, gather them all up, consume them, you could say, and flush them down the toilet in a space station teleportation accident. MiHoYo is trying to be as weird as possible right now. Like, this is like the April Fool's event came early, right? I'm not the only one thinking this. They have a freaking toilet as our goal. Although you are adorable. I don't know how to feel about this, and all of my thought process right now is, okay, that happened. I'm gonna fight something. A little violence should make me feel better.
Unworthy.
Yes, murder. Although I am reminded why I like her character. Wait, did she actually do damage? Oh, shit.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
And it actually is a toilet. All right, I guess we have to prepare to flush this one away. Cannot be put in it at all. Okay, so we're not flushing everything. Confess. Do you like molten cheese? Its flavor can bring happiness. We're interrogating a dessert on a toilet. We have literally reached the part of interrogation in the bathroom. I've heard of a shitty storyline, but I think they're taking this a little literally. I guess we're getting to the constipation of the matter. Tenderly activate the teleporter. They added the sound! Transport safely to storage zone. I mean, we've gone through the toilet transportation multiple times. It's fine. Did we flush it to the wrong dimension? Well, I better flush myself now. I have so many questions. And all of them can be simplified as, what the fuck am I doing right now? Oh, God.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics.
More about flushing your devices?
She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me.
And we should trust you. Why?
I don't want her to worry herself over these frivolous matters,
Mm-hmm.
even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you.
Are we sure we're on our
Help
side?
me.
Are we on your
It'll
side?
be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Have you met us? We are the picture of expressionful. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I mean, it's how we move the story forward. As far as first impersonations, that's probably the right word to use, actually. Impersonation. Because I have no idea what the hell is going on. And her entire character is kind of... Wait, we can actually leave? Okay, never mind. I can't. Oh.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
Herd is definitely aware.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
But you're the remote control doll right now, so technically it's only 2 geniuses in the same room, and you're literally just here remotely. It's literally the same as you being in a simulated universe with a console access. Unless it turns out she's a distributed intelligence who's actually all the dolls combined. That would be a cool twist.
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Cheer passionately. I want to just fuck around so hard. And he's definitely figured it out.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
Oh?
You wish to kick Steven out?
Oh.
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Then you can tie
Question.
more often.
Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yeah, they're saying too many cooks.
Yes, a 5th genius.
How many are there
The
still
reason
left?
for our
Because it sounds like a lot
gathering
are
is clear
dead.
to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar.
Who you still haven't
will
met.
definitely give a response.
Will you?
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
Interesting fight.
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herda, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
Again, you're not actually here, Herda. Seriously, this little troll. She's just like, oh, hey, the one who likes to murder people. Don't mention her name. She will literally try to kill you. And honestly, I'm waiting for that boss fight. That sounds like it'll be fun. And Herda's like, hey, you know the other 2 who are here in person? I'm here with a doll. I'm not actually here. If I call you here, I'm fine. Oh my god, she's such a troll.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time.
Until we get her back as a boss.
Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may
Who?
appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle
Ooh.
with the Galaxy Rangers,
They're just
the IPC will
hinting at
surely
so
turn
many
this
future
into
bosses.
a media circus. He can get lost. I prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free.
There's definitely going to be something coming up with that.
What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still
Ching-Tu?
alive?
Oh, the one who mentioned poisons.
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course. You brought her in after all. It's up to you.
All right. Let me walk you out.
Why did we go with you in the first place?
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, they met in the universe, yeah.
This fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yeah, it's very powerful.
The simulated universe is my home.
That's pretty accurate. No, they told the truth there.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
And we're outing Ruan Mei at the same time.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind
And she
eye to
figured
these
it out.
things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna
I hope
keep
so.
it,
They're really
Ruan Mei?
powerful when you get them.
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
Yeah. Yes, they're very strong.
As long as it helps
All
you with your
the
research,
various options.
you can do whatever you want.
Come along.
God, there's so
I'll
many
see you
trolls.
out.
I'm just going to randomly walk over. Oh, so when we're not near her, we can walk normal
The
speed.
air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation. Knowledge flows within it.
I mean, considering there's literally an emanator of gnosis right over here, that might be a literal statement as well.
Dr. Primitive's true identity is not known to me. His previous transgressions against humanity lead some to conclude he may be an inorganic
Oh, I wonder if
entity.
he's that emperor again from the
Affirmation.
simulated universe.
All beings, organic or otherwise, should value peace.
You say to the lady who beats people in the face with a baseball bat. I don't think that we really go with that well. Oh, I can't get the other options of the dialogue with him? Damn.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Female wears a fashionable scarf. I find her rather fascinating.
Yeah, Dangerous wants to kill you. That would be up your alley. I'm actually disappointed we can't just plumb them for all the conversation options. And as soon as we get close, we're forced to walk.
I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully,
What was she
it was just a
expecting?
minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done.
Do we have to do more of those? Oh, no.
No, you misunderstand. While Herta is tied up in meetings, you might find it more convenient to roam the space station.
I mean, we do that anyways.
There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late.
Why?
The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to
Yeah,
the
they can
Legion's
explain away a lot by
invasion,
saying it's a Legion
it is
invasion.
no longer open to the
And,
public.
they are using it now, so it makes sense.
And now my headache is stored there.
Did Herta give permission? Honestly, no, she didn't, but no one actually asks. She just does it. Now, Asta giving permission, that is a very valid concern.
There's much you don't know about the space station, and even more about Herta.
Well, yeah, I'd hope so. If we knew everything about her, that'd be
There is
boring.
some information I can give you. That place is also used to welcome non-humanoid visitors,
Ooh.
and has a shuttle that connects to outer space.
All right, heading on, Claremont. Thanks for dropping in,
I'm
man.
giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into
I do
it.
want to see what kind of bosses we get up to here, because I've
Stay
seen
vigilant,
some of the
assistant.
issues, but
Should you
I
come
want
across
to
a
find
threat
them
you can't handle,
sooner.
just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what.
I will admit, though, the view is
Remember,
quite nice.
there is a giant
The flower man.
incubator in the middle of the zone.
What?
That's where my headache is stored.
Oh, the headache is probably the boss we're going to
Once you're
fight.
back,
I want to
come
murder
find
it.
me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Dude. It would be kind of cool if we had a mimetic enemy, but that's too much to ask right now. Alright. I love the nearby teleport function, because sometimes, especially with the multi-layers, I'm not really sure what's nearby or not.
What would a sealed zone look like?
I'm assuming something that's sealed and in a zone? Just a shot in the dark on that one. Oh, we get a cutscene for this. Ooh. There's a lot of cutscenes right now. We have reached space station after dark. Really channeling alien isolation right now. Is it wrapped up? What? Oh, that is creepy. Okay, that is actually creepy. No. No. Oh. Oh, that's the most motion we've seen out of her so far. Yeah, I see why this is the headache. God damn. Oh my god. And now Dark Nick is saying, "You can't hide from me, for I can feel the air moving." And Sagittarius, little robot jump scare. It's silly, but as soon as it starts cracking its head to the side, the movement is actually what makes it creepy. Oh, the lights came back on. I was actually hoping it would be a dark level. How much area is there over here? Oh, hey, there's a little robot again. Is this the one we need to talk to? No, you still haven't faced.
What's up with this unit? It looked...
Buzz, Madam Herta, open zone. Buzz, high risk zone. Buzz, service staff, inorganic permission status. Madam Ruan Mei, permissions granted.
As long as it
Madam
keeps her
Herta.
happy.
Buzz, I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the
Leftover?
leftover rice frying robot. Buzz,
Robot frying cold rice.
maintain zone operation. Job of inorganic life forms.
Huh.
Buzz,
Can you fry cold rice?
welcome.
I never thought of
Buzz,
that. But I also don't know anything about
How can
cooking,
I
so
help?
I'm not sure that's a thing or not.
Fry leftover, fry leftover. Welcome. Conclusion. You cannot end assessment. Seek suggestion. Proceed to basement.
Oh, it's
Look
actually
at-
being helpful. So literally follow the doorway. Oh, in the meantime, let's check out what else is around here. This is just me, but I absolutely love the design for the space station and... Oh, dude. The big drops, the huge amounts of everything. Even having little... Ooh, there's a treasure chest. Flora in here. This is so cool. This actually looks freaking awesome. I'm a huge fan of anything set in space with a sci-fi theme. I wish they had more things like this in general. Like ways to access it, more enemies, just anything to bring this into more of the main game itself. Actually, what is the map here anyways? So we can't even open that one yet. That's probably where we need to go. Oh, and we're in the seclusion zone, which is right in the heart between the master and the supply and storage. Huh. That's actually really cool. Let's see. I'm going to change up the team a bit. Yeah, I wailed. Unfortunately, I didn't wail on any of the good artifacts, so everyone has horrible shit. Yeah, I like the game. I'm just not good at it. Let's see. Where is... Ah, there we go. One broken neck coming up. It's a fun team. Is it good? We'll find out. But Jing Liu is broken. Would be more broken if I could get decent artifacts on her. I really do not have decent artifacts. But that's always the hard part.
Worldly possessions.
Left the safe zone. Oh! Oh, dude. That's so cool. It's like the freezing caps, it seems like. I don't remember that fact being there before. Because it used to be all blue. And it was all black on one side. So we only got that one vegetation. Ooh. Ooh, the wires are broken. Probably from the Legion attack, but... Dude! Oh, that is so cool looking! Keep missing the treasure. It wants me to go that way. I will go the opposite way. True gamers know. Always go where they tell you not to. Oh yeah, that's definitely an arena. There's definitely a boss fight down there. That's gonna be fun. And I can't open it yet. Ooh, I can investigate though. And it's temporarily closed. And Chris, every time you're in an elevator, you expect an ambush? Yeah, that actually makes perfect sense. In fact, it would be weird that we haven't had that yet.
Cool it.
Yeah, I am breaking everything because free stuff. And with how fast I go through credits, that is unfortunately necessary. Oh, I'm glad we had a safe zone we entered because we had so many fights beforehand. I thought that was a toilet for a second. Oh, what do we have here? Extracts, comprehensive. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna break all your shit. What? Experimental pods. Do we get another cutscene?
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts.
What is the phase
The growth
flame?
status of the 2 samples this time is promising.
2 samples,
I
okay.
incorporated
2
personal
bosses?
taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess 2 sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident.
Are they just describing a cat? Sounds like they're just describing a
they
cat.
also possess a kind of
Kitty blob? Okay.
inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion.
Oh, so she literally is acknowledging, oh yeah, they look me as mom. And she's having us flush them.
Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
We are literally flushing down her... Oh, there's a... I'm not gonna... Oh, God. I just got what it's a reference to, and they went there. Clothes hangers, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's that sound out there?
Sounds like mewing. Oh, we're gonna fight kitten blobs? That'd be cool. Bring up... Oh, it's another one of these things. Oh, it's adorable!
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned?
Yeah.
It's just a different flavor.
Do you eat them? That's actually probably the problem. She probably wants to eat it. Ashy paste. It is the dessert. Connected with its shell. This is literally... Oh god, they probably are selling gacha of these. There is no way MiHoYo doesn't turn around and make these gacha, and... God damn it, that would actually be effective. There are so many people I know, and I'm not one of them. I'm definitely not one of them who would go for this, because it's not adorable. Give me the dignity of let me believe that, please. Thank you. Sob, sob.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works.
Yeah. They're just giving this... Oh, God.
Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
We should throw her at her. We're taking the Ashy Paste kitty, throwing it at Ruan Mei, and I regret nothing. It's literally the depressed dessert kitty.
Why?
I'm sorry. I just... Having the voice actor Stelly, who's normally so stoic, go full on. This is funny. Also, I just noticed she has some of the symbols on her back. I never noticed that before.
What's that noise?
Sounds like an explosion. I hear a fight. Let's go fight.
Follow me.
Do we get the cat following us?
Find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be...
If only we had a random toilet, we could flush it. Just remember, kids, whenever you have a problem, flush it down the toilet. That will never backfire. And if it does, ignore it. Starts to hum a song for you. Oh, can I open this door? It does open. Oh, hello there. I wasn't expecting that. I'll get you in a second. Oh? Small. That is a lot of stuff I don't understand. It's out the window. Oh, I can't glitch out of it. Oh, it's the outside rails. Oh, we're literally looking at space through the windows. this is the reception area for when other people drop in, instead of the normal tracks the train is on. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if they're able to use it for a different type of space shuttle. That'd be a really cool usage of the area. It's meowing a little. Oh, twinkle, twinkle. Okay, yeah, they made the depressed kitty adorable. Ooh, what's with the ghosty thing? I'm gonna walk into it. Oh shit, we have true stings. We have invisible bugs.
Existence is unity.
Oh, he's headed up from the previous fight. I'm sure this is fine.
Grace and elegance.
Yes. Yes.
Welcome, customers.
I think it is time we introduce the final form of this fight. The Murdertron. Oh, it had metamorphosed. Crap basket. That could be a problem.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Let's see if this kills it.
In lunar
Come on. Thank you, Jing Liu, for being broken. And I took a lot of damage. That could be a problem.
Do not concern
Good thing you were
yourself
behind
with
the bug.
outcome.
Oh, it could ambush you. Why do you not turn back to look at us?
The moon shines on the truth.
Hello there. Let me do something about you. I was hoping to chain them together, but apparently I can't. Only one of them froze? Oh,
Every petal
that's disappointing.
in the all will be swept away by the wind.
God, I love her in animation. It's so freaking cool. Also, I just love the rose petals on the cherry blossoms. I think they're cherry blossoms. It could be rose petals. I'm not actually sure if it's a cherry or rose tree. An ambush in the hall from an invisible enemy? Classic. Kind of like a random encounter. Thankfully, it's a pretty obvious distortion, but if it wasn't, this would be really hard to get around.
Tedious.
Am I going a little too hard on this one? Yeah.
All will be revealed.
But these bugs are a problem, man. And this is 2 events in a row where the stings were the big enemies. They're definitely leading up to Tazaroth returning, or something bearing its name.
Do not concern yourself.
I want to see what it'd be
with
like
the
if they actually
outcome.
get to ambush me. Oh, you can attack them when they're... Oh, they don't have to appear. Oh, that could be a problem. Ah. Well, now, I need to heal quickly.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Oh, shit, that was bad. How are they healing? I haven't used a heal. I must have an equipment on someone healing. Fun fact, Tail and Argenti had the same voice. Wait. Tail and Argenti have the same voice actor? Okay, that's actually really impressive because those are very different characterizations.
Yesterday.
And when the ghost tail on a little fox's butt is the more serious actor between the two. Argenti's very much over the top. He's so much a JoJo reference, though. At least I think he's a JoJo reference.
Enjoying yourself?
Okay, is she healing? Ah, that could be bad. As long as I don't fuck this up too much. Hey, Toots, thank you very much. The chain and the gremlin tail. Yeah, Tiny Sky Hunter. Honestly, though, Argenti doesn't come out so much as Chuny to me as the 90s anime side protagonist who's just super cool and super competent. It's like he does everything, and admittedly, kind of is really fun. I could expect him just to be dropped anywhere, and it's just funny.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I do the healing thing now. Hey, the healing thing worked.
Stand down.
This should work out. Here we go. Let us have the meta.
In lunar flame.
Oh, it didn't die. Yeah, still I got a bit up there. Got most of the health back up. Not
Do not
bad.
concern yourself with the outcome.
Oh, there's a... I can't go to the puzzle. Where does your path lead? Ah, man, it's killing me right now. They're all about to might. They're so fast. I have to start saving those up.
Tedious.
Yeah, I think I might have to switch out Broken Fox Neck to the Bellbug Leader. That might be the best way to do it.
Eternal.
Let's be friends.
This should push them up all the way. Give a damage buff. Really need to work on some of these stats. But this should be enough to knock these guys down. Unless it was enough. Not enough.
Will be revealed.
Damn.
In lunar flame.
Okay, now that we actually have the fighting going, I'm liking this a lot more. Wish the puzzle was open. Is there no place for us where you're going? It's such a oh, there's more depressed kitties! I am more excited about the kitties than I am the fights. Oh, dear God. No, must get them all.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
We have a full Neapolitan kitty dessert. Give me the kitty! Oh, there's more over there that's not actually... And this thing is here
You're
too.
Here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Well, at least it survived.
The final days that member number 23 Cha spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers,
Who were you with when they died?
I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life
What did
can
you do?
exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire.
What is she
I'm
trying
starting
to
to
do?
feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
What did Ruan Mei do? Because it sounds like she's doing mad scientist shit right now. More than already.
Or resigned.
I'm mentioning Xander. Wait. Who's that? Are those literally Herta advertisements? They put in-game Herta advertisements. Oh my god. Oh, of course they did. Let's see what's around the corner. Oh, it's still with us.
Are you telling me to keep going?
I mean, we're not going to just walk away.
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a
I'm watching her
myriad of
breakdown.
flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their
What did
inner
she
essences
do?
remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one
She's
equation
definitely
would be
mad
enough to
scientist
solve the
material.
confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far
Oddly
and wide
specific.
across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple.
But what changed?
I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence.
It almost sounds like she's saying she wants to discover souls.
Beyond corporeal realms.
Yeah, beyond corporeal, that would be a soul.
To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ruan Mei be able to peel away external influences? just like pinpointing a coordinate. Would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence?
Talking about yourself in the third person makes me believe you did something to yourself. If this was any other game that was more mature, or Honkai Impact, I would expect that, oh shit, they probably broke themselves somehow. I don't know if they would do that in Star Rail, though. This game seems to take it a little more kind than that. Not nearly as kind as Genshin Impact, but not nearly as broken as Impact, or, well, Honkai Impact.
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Stellaron?
That is...
A kitty. Truly, cats are the most inescapable of all objects. Unless we are literally the test subject she wanted. Called it! Ah, that was almost got me there. They're visible, but not by a lot. Oh.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
God, her animations, man. They really are nice.
Welcome, customers.
And I forgot to put Bronya in. Well, that's on me.
Can we talk? Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot to use her ability too. Well, that's on me. I forgot to heal too. I am not good at this remembering thing.
1,000 wonders to
I mean, if nothing else, she'll get the attack in. It might be enough to kill something. It was enough to break something. Ah, I didn't both have it. Thankfully, I can heal most of them. Ting Yu's gonna get a broken neck, though. She'll walk it off. Oh, she didn't die yet. I'm actually surprised about that. Oh, this could have gone bad. Thankfully, Jing Yuan, or not Jing Yuan, Jing Liu is really good. My god, Dark Nick. The answer is 42. Truly, is the answer to everything. What was the question, though?
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
And here's the door we didn't open earlier. Oh yeah, so it is. And there's the healing right there. Okay. Can I go this way? Not yet. Oh. Hydroponics garden? And experiment escaped. What did she do here? Read the record. Alleviate negative emotions?
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit.
Because it's supposed to feel better in the light. Okay.
Did something just open?
We literally have to move the cats around. Oh, that's it. God damn, that skybox, man. Don't take that off. Oh, there's more over here. And a toilet robot. Ah, there we go. And I can't interact with them. That's weird. Wait. So the transporters just look like toilets everywhere else. Does that mean they're... The cat was a Zelda puzzle all along. My god. Plant incubator, alright. Well, I guess we're going out this way. Ooh, double breaky things. My favorite. Actually, can I open this? That's not a door. I'm a little disappointed in that. That opens, but what about up here? First. So I can't open that yet. I wonder if the blue is going to turn out to be Earth.
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please.
What are you going to do about it? Send a giant robot after us? Probably send a giant robot after us.
Permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation
Chat
records.
service?
2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been
Oh,
damaged.
jeez.
Buzz.
So she was literally talking to an AI. Which probably could be Skrullum.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach,
What is that?
and that is an emanator.
Which one?
I cannot comprehend what an emanator is.
Herta. Herta is literally an emanator.
Others view them as the executors of the Eon's power.
Or is that not known?
When did it begin? And at what point did
She
they
brought the
become closer
bugs
to
back. There's the
Eon
true
than
sting.
any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed.
She
That
brought
question has
back
no
the
solution
propagation
yet, and a long
enemies.
journey of discovery still lies ahead.
And she probably got the idea from the simulated universe.
Erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive
She's
and
literally a mad
pure
genius, and we're watching
emanators on
Descent.
other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end
Called
of the
it.
swarm disaster through the simulated universe. Obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants. Replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
So literally, what we're getting right now is the roguelike fun mode simulated universe trying to find this information, having actual side effects of a genius being tempted to science who may or may not be evil. I'm going more with neutral asshole. She's literally restarting the swarm disaster because it's interesting. Is Herta the sane one? I said it as a joke earlier, but now I'm wondering if that's actually accurate. Wait, we did the swarm disaster and we had a biological researcher, Ruan Mei, who did something stupid based on this. And we have Skrullum, who is mechanical, and now we're doing a mechanical version in the simulated universe. He's going to do something incredibly stupid next, isn't he? Probably another machine war, or machine empire war. Which is probably something that was referenced in those memories that were just floating around the game entry section in this, well, in the space station. And that never came up on any other planet, now that I think about it. It's kind of fascinating how they were here and there were so many to collect. And they were all really cryptic, and I think they were laying out various characterizations, but I don't have the context to understand them.
It is a logical decision.
No, it's not!
You will certainly succeed. The entity that I
Yeah, no wonder she doesn't want us to tell the truth about her. She's an insane, crazy asshole. Herta's definitely okay with this.
like this experiment?
Oh, Herta definitely would.
Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing,
We should probably just hit her.
as well as find a fitting assistant.
Literally a baseball bat to the face.
Buzz. Select from the below services. 1.
Visitor records.
Check visitor records.
Are we the first
2.
person to be an
Open
assistant?
Incubator entrance. Madam Ruan Mei, alien species. Buzz.
That would be the stings we already
Man
fought.
with plaster head. Buzz.
Plaster head?
Seems like there's something new.
Who's the plaster head?
Permission grant.
That sound's coming from above.
Well, we know what we're going to fight up there. And before I forget, I'm going to adjust my team a little. They'd be like, why would you cultivate that? I mean, yeah, Herta would definitely shout that, but, you know, she'd still do it. Because curiosity. Plus, she'd probably assume she can kill it. Or have someone else kill it. And admittedly, yeah, she's probably right. She contained a Stellaron. How bad are a few bugs? I'm actually not sure the answer to that one. I'm thinking it over right now, and I don't know. Which one would be worse? Probably the Stellaron. It's hard to tell just how close they are. The distortions are a little hard to see.
Stand down.
And that's probably the new type. Get a little break on it.
Always a weak. Lend me your strength.
Here we go. This is what's really good with Jingyu. Seriously, these two alone is just such a good combo to say, fuck all y'all. Now this is satisfying. Ting Yu and Hua might be a really good combination. But this is better. Oh, I thought I could pull it off fast enough. I didn't. But they're still together.
Enjoying yourself? We've entered the storm.
Let's see. If she doesn't die right away, I probably can pull this off. Okay, they attack someone. Little too close for comfort there. What are they healing from? I do not know why my characters are healing. Bellabog Mars, Helix. I mean, I'm not complaining that they're healing. I just don't know why they're doing that. Seriously, is it something? Oh, so Chris King. Your team is Jingliu, Blade, Bronya, and Luocha. Trauma bonding. Blade, Bronya, and Luocha. Bronya to move things forward. Blade and Luocha have... You know what? That's actually a really point positive because Jingliu is neutral. Blade is neutral. Bronya is not neutral when used well. And Luocha, he's mostly neutral unless you actually need to heal people. And mostly Blade because Blade out-damages even Luocha can heal. Granted, I barely built my Luocha because he can already out-heal everyone. Except Blade. You think it's Hua? Well, let's try that. It must be her talent because I haven't used anything else. I haven't used that. Divine Provision, which she shouldn't have. She has Divine Provision? When allies starts. How did she get that? I didn't turn it on. I must have had it on previously. Restores 3.9 and... Okay, so it's definitely Hua. Okay. Huh, which is weird. I don't remember using that skill. I'm not complaining, I just don't remember using it.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I should probably do something about that.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All
See, can I out-damage them before anything happens?
In lunar flame.
I might have just killed them all. Still need to heal, though. Is it going to be enough? No. But it was enough healing in there to keep the field going.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wait, do I need to use that? No, but it's fun.
Lend me your strength.
Blade also, because of the Blade Jingliu interaction, because it makes his follow-up attack go off more often. It's good, and it heals him, which is probably the biggest thing there. I never really built him well, so his damage never felt that good to me. Hell, I know for a fact, even this is a lot of damage right now. For some Jingliu builds, this is a really little amount of damage. Still fun. Now, I more or less reached the point where I'm good enough that most things in story mode I can beat. But that's just most things in the story mode. Anything difficult, I get my ass handed to me. Pretty hard, actually. I might have made a mistake.
There's oh, we've entered the storm.
I need to move Hua up first. She'll come up anyway, so I can put that in there.
Lend me your strength.
Just move that forward. Do I get enough healing in this way? Put it there. They're frozen. And this should be enough to keep the healing field up. Oh, does she just randomly get that because of her weapon? Oh, I'll need to double check to see if that's what's doing it.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Can I go this way already? Oh, it's not actually cut off. There's also nothing else here. Except the toilet. Oh. And I can go down this way? Did I just go in a giant circle? Oh, I just went in a giant circle. But there's a boss up there I can fight. Oh. Yeah, I see the circle I just went in. I'm gonna see if I can find that boss fight quickly, and then I'll drop down into the actual story section. Let's see. This is still such a cool design area. Gives massive Alien Isolation vibes. Oh, if only the enemies respawned constantly, or even if there was a mode to make them fully invisible. Still wish I can get in there. I don't think I've missed anything. I really want to get to that one section, though, where there was that puzzle. But if I can't... Oh, there was a doorway the entire time here! Can we pretend I didn't miss that?
The moon shines on the truth.
Sound lingers. Sound lingers.
Ah, that was the wrong one.
Show your
So that should be a lot of stacking buffs right now. It didn't do as much as I thought. That's disappointing. I wonder if the fear even does anything to them.
Tedious.
Let's find out. Nope, nothing stacked on them. Well, it can't be helped. There's enough there.
There's more to life.
That really is fun. Let's see if I can break her.
Hold everyone back again.
Come on, Waha.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm.
There's two of them. Can I go back to back on this?
Crush them.
Oh, we got the explosion. We got another explosion. Jing Liu, you need this up. Dispel the damage. Oh, thank God for the dispel. This is fine. This is fine.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I need to buff their health so much. That is way too low. I'm just going to emergency use this right now. Is it enough to keep it going, though? That should be a few big bits of damage right there. Is it enough for a third? It's not enough. It's so close, though.
Lend me your strength.
But this might be enough.
Nowhere to run.
Put the damage on this one. We'll get the explosion. Oh, they're both dead.
We've entered the storm.
Give that. Oh, if she doesn't have it anymore, damn it, I missed it.
Stand down.
Oh, that's on me.
There's always a weakness.
Can't get that up. Need more.
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every
That
petal
up.
and
We
all
got
will be
some
swept
rounds
away
here.
by the wind.
Don't actually have to use Wawa right now. So I can just put that in there. If she takes any damage, I'll get to use that. That's going to be useful. Double this up. Come on. Here we go. I'm actually really enjoying this fight because it's just hard enough to be challenging, but just weak enough that even I could do it. That last part is unfortunately important. I have no idea what my wife is thinking right now. She's probably like, oh God, what is he talking about? Probably the answer is geeky stuff. Always geeky. Ooh. Shiny, glowing, golden chest.
Mere worldly possessions.
I mean, admittedly, I need these, so that's actually not bad. I do not farm enough items. Like, if you want to see just how bad I'm talking, these are the... can I level her up? It is not enough. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, my relics are this level right now. It is... This is bad. This is really bad. I wanted to get some other things on here, but... At this point, HP is probably more useful anyways. What stats? And we got attack! Twice! Oh, HP and attack, yeah. You know, I actually need a... break effect will be fine when I get it all the way up. But dear God, man. Hopefully the health... what's her health at now? Almost 3,000? That's a thing. Yeah. Still, just got one last... And there's the healing option.
I never imagined there'd be so many
Oh,
of
they're
them.
actually talking. Oh, I didn't notice that the first time. Because we have the beacon up, yeah. Another door I can't go in. That bugs me because completionist. The back room, which we can't go into, even though there's the pseudo toilet. So we just have one way forward, and it's all clear sailing from there. Oh, so all Ruan Mei needs is 180% break effect, and for some reason I can't see that last word. Special, your damage dealer. Honestly, I'm going to have it, but I've reached the point right now where I'm going to overcap 180, so I might actually start removing it, but only because I haven't unlocked all her effects. But I will eventually. And once that happens, it'll be good. Ooh, do we get a window on this one? Oh. It does look like the planet's freezing. More of it is actually frozen than before. Or is that cloud cover? I actually don't know. Whoa, okay. We just randomly had things appear. Also, I am about to sneeze because of allergies. 1 second. Oh, I did not take allergy meds. Shit.
Danger.
Yeah. I probably should have taken my allergy meds. That is going to be a problem. Also, if anyone knows how to actually... Woo, oh, this is the other side that we were in? We just went... Oh. We just went all the way around. Because she wanted us to see that it's an experiment to get rid of her headache. Because she created a true sting.
Huh? There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Oh, is that Dr. Ratio? Also, I have no idea when we can recognize the mask on his head. What? Is he playing chess with himself?
A genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
Oh god, he's insane. He's playing himself in chess. We're getting all the cutscenes.
Distressed.
Oh, I don't think we're the only one distressed.
Something the matter?
L plus ratio. He actually has stone
If that's
slabs.
the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign?
And this would be the other
mistaken?
genius. No, he's with the
Descend
intelligentsia,
via
not the
the
genius
elevator.
society.
What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
I mean, if you're giving me the answer to something I'm
If
not
a
looking for, it would be
question is
kind of important to know
no
now.
help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Is it? Because you were literally screwing around.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware.
Good,
you
can you
are
tell us
in
because we don't
Ron
actually
Mei's
know who we are.
employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to.
Yeah.
My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're
Are
here,
we sure
I
about
won't
that?
intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes.
That's a nice way to say Madame Ruan
That's
Mei's
all
fuck-ups.
you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
No! No! Why would we ever say that?
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself.
Really? Because you're being kind of an
The
ass.
real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator.
I like how we're
below
getting
us.
characters who aren't just generically nice, though.
Go.
That is a nice change of pace.
Take the elevator and
That
bear
said.
witness to this genius masterpiece.
And the shade he's throwing is deserved. It really is deserved. Ruan Mei effed up on this one, and in a very obvious way. Hey, remember the swarm disaster we just learned about? Let's recreate it. I'm sure that could never backfire. And considering we just fought one with Argenti, it does kind of sound like she might have done this other places. Or someone else already did. That really is cool, though. God, I love the transition. It's silly, but it does give a huge sense of scale that they're just appearing in other places for the other base zones didn't really achieve. Sorry, diagonal movement elevators are so freaking cool to me.
This is huge. The
The
space
egg.
station has an area this big?
Dude. The theatrics of this right now, man. I'm going to do something I almost never do. I'm actually going to use items. Because I usually forget I have them all together. Yeah. What does this do? Ice damage? Well, I don't mind if I do. And... Oh, I can just limit it that way? Nice. And what is good here? Resist frozen. Decrease damage taken. Strong reverberation? I have no idea what that is. Ah, yes. The consumable trash can. I do not have many of these, but do I risk it now? Fire damage taken? I don't know about that. Defense 15. Effector has plus 10% might be useful. But no, for a big boss battle, I'm going all in. That's right. I'm actually using the trash can of power. Worth it. I'm really getting hyped on this. Oh, dude, it's actually dripping. I wish they animated that in the game itself. Yeah. Sparking boxes. Okay. Would that be honey or goo? Oh. They're invisible. Oh god, the face!
An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Because Ruan Mei is not good at the wisdom roll. Let's put it that way. It's literally a simulated universe boss.
You can't kill me.
I mean, yeah, we can. Oh, it has a laser! She gave it laser mouths! Okay, sure. Ghidorah it is.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Dude.
Fiends or devils.
Use this quickly. Fill that up.
Will be revealed in lunar flame.
There's been so many animated cutscenes in this event. I will say, even though it's not that most complicated one so far, there is so much they packed in here with all the animations. I like this change, because some of the other ones are like here and there, a little bit of cutscene, in-game dialogue. This has so many cool animations. I'm actually loving this so far.
Some value, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot to use any buffs before entering. Well, that's on me.
This battle is unavoidable.
Probably need to use Hua Hua, but
Lend me your strength.
probably better to use this right now.
We've entered the storm.
Put a little more damage in, maybe break it.
Crush them.
Oh, it wasn't enough. Ooh. What? Wait, what? Oh, shit! Get that back. Thank you, being good at healing. And she's stunned again. Oh, of course she is.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Get a little more damage penetration.
Protect me.
Ooh, that could be a problem. I'm glad I healed, but also, this is actually a hard boss fight. I don't have very well-built characters here, so they're all taking a lot of damage. I'm actually in a problem state right now. Shit, man.
Decisive moment in the battle.
Jing Liu can't do the damage. Moving forward doesn't help. It moves her up faster. Best thing I can do is probably just put a little damage down. Use the next one. It won't be as effective here, but it might be enough to put it down. There we go!
All will be revealed.
That's the first phase. Does it enter the second phase before or after it explodes?
It'll destroy the space station.
We should probably destroy it faster then. Shit. Oh, we resisted that one. Breaking it, weakness causes it to explode. Of course it does.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Oh, it stacks them. That is probably going to work out more to my favor than anyone else's, though. Let's try you.
Stay put.
I'm using so much healing right now. I don't like that. I almost...
Enjoying yourself?
Ah, that's not good. That's one down. Ah. I was not ready for this fight. I was not expecting it to actually be hard. And I mean, for someone better, it probably isn't, but... I'm not used to taking damage with Jane Liu.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Not gonna be enough. Oh, I thought that would kill it. Shit. And that's gonna be enough to do it in. Need more health still. And that's what I get for not having fully built artifacts. Let's take you down. And there's some explosions. Did I line them up well?
You'll pay for this.
Yeah, this was actually meant for a Genji, wasn't it? Let's see. I'm definitely going to lose this fight. But there's a few things I want to try that might make it easier. I don't have Argenti built up, so that's not going to be an option.
I'll crush them all.
The easier break might be an option.
We've entered the storm.
This should work because I do have another stack and I can get another option in. I can put damage in. That should set up 4 rounds of explosions. That will take the last one out. This should set up 4 explosions altogether. Yes. Oh, it didn't hit the far. It did hit the farthest one. Oh. There's the big ball. That is damage. That's a lot of ah! Oh, thank you, Huan, having 2 items. Oh, that could have been closer. Still is pretty close, though. Oh, I was making a mistake. I should have literally just hit the big guy. Yeah. This could be a mistake, but I need this if I'm going to make what I want happen. Come on, come on, come on!
You'll pay for this.
Don't focus on the small ones, just let them die when I hit the middle. Wait, what happened? Oh, shit, cutscene. Argenti interrupt? No, probably ratio interrupt. It's literally throwing a void ball at us. What? What?
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished
He's just
as
watching.
if it had never been born.
A 56-second fight.
The threat is over. Time to get going.
He didn't help, he just knew it would die.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
Have we considered with a baseball bat? Because at this point, with a baseball bat seems like it might be the wise option. And they already cleaned it up. Jeez. That is going to be a really fun boss, though, to fight. I wonder if it'll have a different option to bring it back. Oh, you can actually see the discoloration that wasn't there before. Or at least I couldn't see it from where we were at. Do I need to go this way or just teleport? No, I need to teleport, that's why. Dear God, that was actually kind of crazy. Why is it 69, 69, 69? Oh, because, yeah. Is that the damage I did? I missed it. I just was surprised I survived that. Because the regular boss probably won't be so forgiving. That would do it. So, crazy lady.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important.
We kind of know what's going to happen already.
Is your task.
Yeah, you fucked up.
You look upset.
A little.
Correct. I regret my actions.
You sure about that? Really?
No
You kind of hit them pretty well.
Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results.
So having things explode on other people is the norm. You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point. So, literally, Herta being run roughshod by Asta is the safe option. Also, does anyone know what these symbols mean? Because they look very similar to something on the new event. But I have no idea what they are. How many other people has she killed?
I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator.
I mean, for 56-second, it did. I mean, yeah, she kind of did. We would have definitely attacked her otherwise.
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds.
If you knew, why would you send us down there? And why 56?
Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt.
Because it was probably held together by a god?
Replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles.
Did it break right before we came
Like
out?
every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that.
I mean, you creating it, maybe.
However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step. Just as I had predicted.
And this is a success. I can't speak to This is a success for her, huh? Yes, it died just like I thought it would. I never need anyone to do it. I wanted someone to witness me. That's literally exactly what she was doing. We were there as a witness to see her glory. Because anyone else... Because she's stealing Herta's test subject of interest. And also swearing them to silence because we're not allowed to tell the truth. Granted, I'm almost certain that Herta's aware because that's, you know, Herta. Literally an emanator. Wait, we know she's an emanator because Don Hung told us. Does anyone else know that? I mean, I thought it was obvious knowledge, but she's fascinated by emanators and she has one that's Herta she could just butcher questions with. It almost ate me? Yeah, we will be forced to lie about that. Are you going to keep researching? Yeah, she's not going to do that.
I do not have a life outside of research.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me.
Considering your choices, that's probably for the safest option for everyone.
I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists.
Which means you plan for them to blow up in other
lies.
people's faces.
Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises.
That you're insane? You are literally going to be a villain at some point.
These little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
And you still leave them behind?
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love.
Can you even do that, lady?
That being said,
probably not.
Can even geniuses tell the difference?
No, no.
I cannot, at least.
Yes, I'm very aware of that.
I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Yes. But we can't tell you the
There's no need
truth.
to tell me your answer.
Because we can't.
Felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
When Herta is the sane, kinder option.
I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, You can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all,
damn,
your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke.
Really doubt that.
Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself.
Considering our current involvement with you, trusting you also seems like we should be skeptical of that as well. Because you planned for problems.
If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
Maybe. We've been pretty resistant to most poisons just because Stellaron. Also, as players, we'd remember.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like the sweet fragrance
Also, Dr. Ratio knew, so she wouldn't be aware of that. Because she'd be a lot more freaked out then.
Frosting sugar.
I'm glad we're getting him for free.
Someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
Doubt it.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection.
I really want this to explicitly fail rather than the game just saying it fades from my memory and we just have to play with that.
That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
She is incredibly fucked up.
It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you.
No, she doesn't.
Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss
She has
number
downtime?
55 reaching to sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways.
Considering the previous mentions of her were about poisons, I wonder if she was trying to kill you. You know, considering her, she actually might be literally that.
I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond.
That I'm looking forward to, just not her
That'll be
meeting, but
quite
getting that
troublesome.
lady, and she's being built up quite heavily.
Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
Doubt it.
I promise I will, Miss Assistant.
Which she's saying, believing that we'll forget about it so she doesn't have to do it. Not sure she would or would not. This is an incredibly broken person.
If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land.
Is that the actual name of it?
And traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Would it be Maid's Land? Oh. The records of their talk. Oh, this little kitty. The bag. And they get to follow her. That is a really weird chapter. And we get her as a visitor. Wait, that was the start of it? We get... Offers tea? Oh my god, there's a Pepe with tea on it. That is so freaking cute. If they actually sold that image, I might be tempted to buy it. I don't even like stickers. Context? Need specifics. What's the context? Yeah, the last time we accepted something without knowing, we got Madame Ruan Mei getting us in the face. Critters, comet space. Oh, now we have to catch them all. Oh my god, the pom-pom. I swear, the stickers they use just in these are the best. And this is part 2 coming up? Okay. Ugh. And now we gotta catch them all. Trotter Lord, the most caked up trotter ever. I mean, dear God, look at that thing. Just all cheek, man. It is all cheek. Gonna quickly steal that. I missed and opened the flower by accident. More importantly, we have free shit to claim. Yes. Yes, feed me, Seymour. Pet Shop of Horrors. Okay, wasn't expecting to make that reference, but I did. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens when we get Herta in her Emanator form, or the actual form rather than the dolls, just because it's building her up so much. Critter pick? Oh! Okay, I guess we're doing this one then. Let's go. I would like to unlock the daily, though. Super annoy. Is that a cow? Is the cow bag trying to repair a robot with non-existent arms? I have so many questions, and all of them are what the fuck. When fry? Oh. Yeah. I don't... What am I even looking at? I'll never love again. Because she left? Welcome to the home of depressed cat toys. Salty room. It's literally a bunch of cute dessert animals. And we have depressed robots on top of that. Okay. Oh, that one opens still? Good, I don't have to re-unlock it. Oh, random trotter. Another caked up trotter at that. Let's see if we can do a little... I think the term is stress relief by destroying these bugs.
Try harder. Stand down. All will be
I don't want to wait. Doing it now.
in lunar
Is it the
flame.
best way to do it? No. But I want that trotter dead. Still not dead yet? Soon. Soon, trotter. There we go. Not enough for the last bug.
Eternal.
Tedious.
Not impossible to beat. Should be able to take it out if I do it this way. That doesn't work because I only have the one.
Some value, I suppose.
No, she's positive again.
Hold everyone back again.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
And that should be enough for both of them. Nice. They're such an interesting enemy to fight. Oh, wait. Can I open this door now? Honkai Star Rail, but everyone's depressed. Yeah, Dark Nick, that's exactly what we have right here. Oh, and now we're talking to the toilet robot. What? Oh, she made robots to put them into the fake toilets. How many did she make? Why? Oh! We have... Oh, it's a filling. The cat is the filling. Oh my god. We have a life form oven. We're literally here to play God. Oh. Let us begin. We shall mold them together. Innocent coconut angel cake. It looks kind of gray. What color his tail is. Okay, sure. Hey, yeah, Honkai's diary was the thing. So Blackjack, there's a second part to the story quest as well on top of the event. Okay. That's good to know, because the story, it was short, but had so many cutscenes. They put a lot of work into that. And they were good cutscenes on top of that. As opposed to some things that were... They were a thing. I like the design of the area, though. Oh, what do we have here? Those two doing? More curious, probably. And we're still asking about the forgetting part. Not going to be able to forget her. The alabaster head? Oh, he didn't know about this? Yes. Yes. Yeah. That is what I wanted. Confirmation she doesn't know, just because it's the surprise she wanted. That other people witnessed her fuck up. What? Oh, what do we got here? We got a warning. I should probably read these one of these days, but I never bother. Kitty noises! The sentimental bean. I'm giving it false hope, but that's kind of adorable. They're actually cute. Why do they have to be cute? I just want to get a room where they're all stuck together. And they're so weird, though. Oh, hey, it's the gray one we made. Changing uncontrollably. What? So if it eats trash, it becomes... We got a trash can kitty! Yes, we have the superior kitty. Make it perfect. Does this mean we... What happens if we shoved Pepe into one of these things? We get a dog... We get a cat-dog situation. We don't want a cat-dog situation. This is insane. Why am I enjoying this? I literally... We can actually give it trash. Yes. Yes. Start the nature. We got a mutation. A life form born in the trash can. Anywhere else, that would be a bad thing. For our character, that's literally probably the best thing ever. Oh my god. Let's feed it trash. Aww. New mutant trait. We keep doing this. A special mutation. We just keep feeding it trash, and then we get the trash cake. I have no idea what any of this means. But we have made trash food cake cats. Trash can kitties. I'd ask who thinks of this, but considering all the fascination with trash and Bellabog, this actually makes sense. God. I have so many questions, but all of them have answers that are probably better off not received. Oh, we also got the splash melon. Now let's start throwing them together, see what happens. It's literally just mix and match, huh? I have no idea what's going on, but okay. What the... Oh, there's some really complicated ones. I'm gonna have to look up a guide for this because I do not have the time. Cannot be... Oh, so we can't use the rare. Let's use that one and... Ooh, little mini kitty. Let us begin. We shall see, truly, what we have made. Does it live? Will it work? I have no idea what I'm doing. It's alive! Ish. I have no idea what any of this means. We're just making magic dessert kitties. Do I just do this again? All right, let's try this one. It's a different combination. I have no idea what I just did. Did that do something different? I do not know. Oh, God. But when in doubt, do it again. Oh, we got a mutation. With a feather? What does the feather do? Splash melon? I think we're just supposed to keep giving them shit. I have no idea what that is. Ooh, that is really... I know it's a rice dumpling, but because of the maple leaf, I'm going, this is the Canadian trash kitty. Oh my God, we're literally taking pictures for March. Really, to Don Hang? He looks just like you. Oh yeah, I actually see it. It does have the same colorization. It totally vibes like him. Oh my God, we're trolling him. And he just wants the data back because he's in the library. This is... Why is this actually fun? Oh God, I am just losing it, aren't I? This is so weird. One more time for science. I wonder what those are. We got another rice dumpling. When it hits 100%, we might get something new, maybe. We're getting a lot of rice dumplings here. Are they supposed to be different? Did that do something? Oh, we got a lot of rice dumplings. Does that do something? I have no idea what that is. Let's try this. What is going on? Feed it a feather, and we got another rice dumpling. Okay, so I think I've come to the conclusion I'm just making rice dumplings at this point. That isn't... I now need to upgrade this to level 2. How do I upgrade it then? I don't know what's going on. And this is how Airier got into biological sciences. Chris, this is how I don't get into biological sciences. This is how I know I have no idea. Okay, I just need to hit refresh to get a different one I'm aiming for. Okay. You know, I probably should have just pressed the button. And that fills all the options, so we get a new one. And that's how this is actually supposed to go. Okay, I get it now. I'm an idiot. It's literally just match and mix. Or mix and match to a guide that we already have pre-programmed. And we wait for it to get a little higher for the mutation. And there's the fierce mutation. We don't know what the ice one does, and I have no idea where I got that. And we got a purple coconut. Let's do it again. Once more. This time with style. Not enough. We must go further. Beyond. Does it live? Does it live? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh my god, it has star eyes! It's gonna be the March, isn't it? It's literally the March cake. Oh my god. We're just going to be harassing people with dessert kitties, aren't we? This entire event is harassing people. Hey, guys, you want a kitty? It has emotions, and then you can eat it. It's a very sweet, terrifying creature. Oh, God. It does have cute eyes. And she does like it. You should dress it this way. That's really adorable. Hey, we talked about Ruan Mei. Nice. We can spread all the stupid stuff around. Oh my. Is that enough to get us to level 2? Oh, it was enough to get us to level 2. Yes. Yes! I'm actually enjoying this. I'm sorry, I don't get this. This is stupid, and it's insane, it doesn't make any sense, and I am liking this way more than is probably healthy. Oh. Yes. Fear me, my trash gremlin kitties. We will take over this planet-tish thing. Creation traits? Research points. Ice cake? Now that one we have, and... Oh, so those are the other ones we need to unlock. Critter pick to unlock. So I probably need to do something. Apparently the thing is over here. Feels. Remembers people via cats. Yeah, Dark Nick, that would be exactly how Stella remembers anything. I don't remember you, but I remember the cats you made. The trash cat, the Dan cat, and the March cat. Oh dear God, we just made cats of the initial trio. And that's why ours is a trash can. Oh, God, don't... Of course that's how that went. You know, anything that looks like it's in a trash can, I'm kind of terrified about any gift they might have. Oh, no. Oh. This is adorable. Why is it so adorable? Oh, God, there's more. They're multiplying. Swoosh, swoosh. Oh, and they're not learning to play with themselves. And they're all playing in the trash. We have led to the rise of the trash kitties. The sweet kitties of trashiness. Unless they absorb it and become paper kitties. Okay, also, that image above it, does it look like a toilet paper roll to anyone else? Is it literally just me? It can't just be me, right? No. No, I will resist making more trash kitties. Yes, feed me things. And it's just going to clean up first. Nice. The part 2 of the story quest is available right now. Oh. So it is available right now. Well, I need to go check that out. I mean, we could probably sell these things. Hey, guys, you want edible pets? Yeah. Oh, there's a joke about Chinese cats in there, but I'm not going to make it because that just gets dark. The rest area quiet. Oh, so we're just going to spread them around. Reduction gradually. So we literally just can't drop them. We have to do it in person. Yes, someone who has hands. Also, I probably should check out the other options. Oh, there was a secondary one. Alright, I'm going to stop playing with the dessert kitties and go to the actual story quest. I got distracted by, admittedly, really cute cats and mad science.
Where there are people, there is noise.
I enjoy mad laughter. And I stand by that. It is the right choice. If you have the chance to make a mad laugh or not to make a mad laugh, there's always a right answer. Oh, this is weird. Asta not being there. Pepe! Pepe. Oh, so Rich Know It is definitely Asta. But we kind of knew that. For real. Licenseless space driving? What? What? I know I remember these names, but I cannot actually remember the names. Why does it look like this is a wanted poster for Herta? That's what Herta did, but at this point, I kind of assume. Oh.
Good evening, Madam Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast.
Oh no, it's actually a Herta newscast.
The great Madam Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station.
You mean the doll?
Her current whereabouts are unknown.
The doll.
With no group having stepped forward.
There's multiple dolls.
Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and
It's literally a bunch of
condemnation.
dolls. She's not actually there. Wait, there's actually...
Heritor Newsflash.
Okay, you could actually do that. They had a replay function. Oh, God. Salty Matter Artist, that's right. I mean, to be fair, the Legion accident was Silverwolf enabling it, so it's kind of not their fault. People Breaker? I feel like we're just kind of watching Asta not tell people it's her, but also tell people it's her. I mean, it's still just the dolls. It's not actually Herta. I mean, Herta's a freaking emanator. I don't think a freaking attack on the doll will matter. Oh my god, they're all insane. Granted, they're all a bunch of scientists stuck on an island in space, so insane's probably the right option. Imbecilic pests. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely Asta playing with people. Why does it feel like Stella, or Stelly, is the adult in the room sometimes? Like, literally does not remember anything, and yet she's the more mature one sometimes. Whoa. What? What just happened?
Oh
a chair.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Why are we in a chair?
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why.
Oh, he took the mask off.
Her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack.
Snake eyes.
Was her.
It's a puppet, though, not Herta.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers.
Why does he have such a stupid mask?
Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Why is he so stupid?
Miss Trailblazer,
I mean, I kind of love it, but at the same time...
Please be patient. Aster will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one
The
of Madame
puppet.
Herta's puppets was attacked by
The
an unknown
puppet.
perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we
But they
can't
probably wanted the
pinpoint
puppet
its
that
signal.
Herta was using to infiltrate the rest. Doing her thing.
She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
Yeah, I mean, she probably has a bunch of puppets
She
that get attacked
received
all
an
the time.
invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
It's not like there's a bunch of people in the IPC who are shady
The
as fuck.
technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
And again, to be biting, he takes the mask off. I kind of hope he just randomly puts it on and off when you get him as a character. But let's be completely fair here. So far, we have the Genius Society that has Herta, who is generally dismissive but does stuff. Ruan Mei, who is a mad scientist, flat out crazy Frankenstein-level monsters to bring back an emanator of a dead god who brought the galaxies to their knees. We got this guy who's from the IPC who's like, I am competent but an asshole. But everyone else around him is horrible. We have Topaz. And don't get me started, but like all of the events showing how incompetent the people under her are. And then the end of her quest showing everyone else in the IPC is evil. We have the new event explicitly saying the people in the IPC are evil. Like, we are not the good guys, it seems like. We are literally just collecting a bunch of horrible assholes. And it's kind of making this interesting because they're all coming off as the good, reasonable ones. Except for Ruan Mei, who is explicitly coming off as the kind-hearted mad scientist who doesn't know when to stop, because why would she need to? Oh my god. Also, hey, Blackjack, you made it into a... Oh yeah, this is one of the few live streams. To be fair, I don't do many streams because usually my internet craps out by now. It hasn't yet. This is literally the longest stream I've been able to do without it stopping midway, probably all year. No, that actually wasn't misspoken. I think it is literally the longest stream I've actually been able to do without it dying on me all year. It's a nice change of pace. I fully expect it to die now that I've said that.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science
The Super
consultant.
Smart Club.
It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's
This is literally a
vast
rip-off of the
resources.
Genius Society name. Oh my god.
However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but
So it's
wonder
probably
if
someone else,
leaked this information,
but it's
and
definitely in the
attackers
IPC.
seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing.
Really? Because it seems like they can't think what happened to her all the time. It's probably more funny to her to watch.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
I don't know, I suddenly have the urge to pet my beard.
Save your flattery.
Weird.
Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Checking out the trash can, running errands, listening to Asta complain, walking the dog with Arlen. Oh my god, I want to choose each of the options. They're all funny. Oh dear god, Darknick. It's 3:25 a.m. where you're at? Dude, go to bed. There'll be a live recording after this, but seriously, man, go sleep. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30 for me. I can justify doing this a little longer. Yeah. I might have to quit early, but I want to at least get through the second part of the story. It's good. Listening to Asta complain. Do I throw Herta, Asta, or Arlen under the dog? I said dog instead of Buzz. Nah, let's probably do Herta.
Don't play the fool. Think.
No, I don't play the fool. I am the fool.
I was...
Oh, we actually get story for this too? Oh.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it.
Which
Go
curio?
find it for me when you have the time.
Hey, we're actually doing errands for Herta. Who'd have thought?
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's an...
Oh, corrupted memory.
It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
So, a ghost?
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
So, we literally are hunting a ghost.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Yeah.
My memory's kind of hazy.
Oh, it's the
What
memory
did I do
orbs.
after that?
Haven't seen these since the beginning of the game.
This is what I recall before I met Herta. But I
Hey,
can't
other
remember
people in
some of
here.
the details.
Never seen that before.
Let me try to remember.
So we're exploring a memory within a memory.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but
So
nothing
an
comes to
energy
mind.
being? A woobaboo?
Maybe the
Wubaboo?
researchers at
How
the
do we call them?
departments of Hinkle and are around here somewhere.
Oh.
I'd suggest you ask them about
Well,
it.
that's the obvious one we need to look for then. Let's try
Asta seems
plumbing
to
another
have
memory.
mentioned two names. Two researchers from the departments of ecology and insight.
Those
Here's Hinkle.
despicable villains are distorting the truth online.
So, internet. Got it.
If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me.
Oh my. Ask for clues about the lost.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body?
Just a jinx?
Isn't that just...
What's a jinx?
Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos?
Oh, they used to be called jinxes? Oh.
Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some... I must say, it's a little... We've been through a huge crisis and are still... People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers...
Adler. Right.
What? Memories obtained cognition chasms. Or is it chasm or chasm? It's a weird choice if it's chasm, because that would be a hole. Through key, conversations. Okay. Oh, so I literally have to sort them
I
out.
ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
So all of this happened,
It
and it
was
just
at-
happened off screen, implying things were going on when we weren't playing. And that's the related memory. So to put everything in order, we're trying to get all the various memories to then make a choice.
Adler was with Arlen.
Hmm.
They were involved in some sort of incident.
What?
Huh.
He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Not Peppy! The only person who actually matters here.
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
Calm, brother, yeah.
We're walking the dog.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Not
We're
Razor.
having a walk.
With the dog.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
Superior your dogs? Oh my.
So I'm the dog?
Yes, yes you are.
They seem to
Bark.
be hiding something.
Also, again, if anyone knows what the
Is there
symbols on her
something
back
you
mean, now that I'm pretty sure they've been in the simulated universe, let me know, because I have no idea.
Oh, really? What a cool... That kid sure is brave. Running straight to the scene on his own.
What scene?
No danger.
Oh, good. Then you can
Of
tell me
course
where it is,
he's
so I
not
can
in
go to the
danger.
non-dangerous area.
Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
You didn't even start.
Ugh. Can you leave the talking to me next time?
Yeah. Security are
Let's
definitely
walk
not
and talk.
intelligence people. Spooks, they are not.
Why are you looking for Adler?
Because reasons.
A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Will he? Also, I do like how we're doing the memory effect. And we still have to fight them.
The fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
This is a little bit overkill. I like overkill, though. Yeah.
Stand down.
I know, I didn't need to. But I'm doing it anyways. Considering how much that true sting gave me a hard time, this right now, this is just me having fun. And also trying to get everyone's stuff up all the way. Do I need to do it? No. Oh, it died to itself? Oh.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
Yeah, I should probably check this out while I'm here. Do I have enough relics to actually upgrade anything yet? I can eventually downgrade the break effect on this thing. So maybe get options that have more oomph? There's a few options here I like, but what about these? Speed is something I actually would really like. What would this look like if I upgraded it? Hit effect, that could be useful. And I do need that. Let's go back and see how it compares. Break effect goes down by a lit. Hit effect rate goes up. Speed at 2, I would like higher. The HP percentage is probably what switches it over. Is that enough to upgrade it? Well, now she's above 3,000. It's not a lot. But this is enough to upgrade her all the way finally.
Unfortunately, the mystery of the eons remains unsolved.
Oh, wait, eons? Really? That's how they say it? Instead of aeons? Language. Alright. The hell?
Over there. As I thought, he's in trouble. Let's go.
You were trying to hide the little kid talking to the freaking Void Ranger. Or, whatever that is. Stormbringer, sorry.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I really need to upgrade Ruan Mei's speed just so I can actually use her before everyone else. At this point, I don't think I'm getting much use out of her unless I use the abilities.
All will be revealed.
On the other hand, that's because Jing Liu is insanely good with Bronya. It's not even fair.
I suppose. Every petal will
Yes.
be swept away by the
Yes. Hua hua. Break. Oh, I can with you. Well, that's disappointing. I have no choice but to freeze it forever. Rest in icicles, biatch. God, I sound like my wife now. Yeah, that's the kind of thing she says. It's cute when she does it though. When I do it, it's not. It's really not. Oh, it just died. 87,000.
Peppy, are you okay?
And you go for the dog first. To be fair, that's the right choice.
That's me. What's up?
Oh yeah, I forgot they have hyper intelligent kids.
She wants to
Some of
ask
them.
you something about curios.
Because we definitely couldn't say that
I'll
ourselves.
leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for.
Oh? They were listening to your
Don't
orders.
worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
What was that? Care to share? Arlen, did you literally tell a kid to run into
Figured you'd
danger?
Come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. The situation is just as I thought. I vaguely remember.
Use the chasm. Confidence crisis. Oh, so I actually need more of them.
So, which curio do you want to...
It's kind of cool how we're running through memories on this.
All you... Well, there There's beauty. Have you asked the Department of Ecology head?
I thought we did.
Huh. She's not wrong. Huh. Now that you mention, let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten the lead, but
Hazy memories? Okay, so that's how they represent memories, not just an actual block.
let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something.
Is there anything else back here I can find?
No, not this road.
Okay, so we're literally told we can't go some places. Ah, well, that's one way to do
My
it.
memories of Arlen.
Because we're in the memory, of course. Oh? Oh, I don't remember talking to Asta yet. This is new.
A curio that's alive.
Would this work?
How's it going? I see. Is that what Hinkle and think? At least that counts as a
Cool
lead.
effect.
See? My researchers are pretty outstanding.
Oh my god. She's bragging about it, of course.
Anxious. After the Legion's invasion, the space station has been under constant scrutiny.
I mean, you're literally
Physical
still
damage
infested,
can be easily
so...
repaired, but it takes a long time to heal the wounds in people's hearts.
Kind of weird they can't just cut out the pieces and throw them into
Some
the plant.
researchers have
which
been
would probably
questioning
corrupt the
management
planet.
and security of the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again.
Oh. So are we not remembering someone's name because they disappeared, or because something else?
Yes.
I thought it was just
4
forgetting.
researchers have inexplicably disappeared. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe.
How many catastrophes have happened at this
Didn't want
point?
panic to spread, so however, as you can see, it's rebuilding trust is harder than establishing.
Especially when
it in
you're
the
literally
first
hiding the
place.
fact people are disappearing.
Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the... That's okay, but thank
Okay,
you for
let me
the
rephrase
offer.
that, Asta.
Aren't you
We're going to
helping
help
out Herta with
deal with it.
something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle.
If she can't remember,
The
that's
only
an
thing I
actual
remember is that they're
intentional
from
thing.
the Department of Insight.
Hmm.
The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is.
So we have more of the story set up now. Hmm.
The other person should be from the Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been so...
I'm not that wonderful. I'm just okay.
Are we listening to random people flirt in Herta's simulated
It's all
universe
taken
room?
care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good.
Oh.
Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure.
Oh,
allowing you to connect
they're making a
straight to
deal.
the internet.
Well, now.
Sure. Can I
What
help
are
you
she,
with something?
or what is she buying, or where is she buying it from?
Oh, you flatter me. I'm just a peddler doing a little business on the side.
Dude, you sound shady as F, man.
Small scale. Best left under the table.
Oh.
But if you ever make it big in the guild, don't forget your humble friend.
Who
okay?
definitely didn't sell you anything white and powdery.
Again?
Remember,
How many
clean up
times
the nose
has
first.
it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just a jumbled mess of words.
That's not what they were talking about? I thought it was just bad writing.
Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other
Oh.
person is Emily. She was at the base zone.
Oh, this was useful. Random Herta?
Let me describe it again in case. Send me a signal when you see.
I think she meant if only there.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
So it was that conversation I had to listen
What
to.
did Emily
Okay.
say?
I say, what a wonderfully intelligent-looking young lady.
Why is everyone flirting? Hey, Glorious Wizard, what's up, man? Thanks for dropping
I'm
in.
not that wonderful. I'm just okay. No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence.
That's not how intelligence works.
Though I confess I did hear someone say you... Sure.
She's very
Can I
uncomfortable.
help see this material here? People are. I'm not getting any younger. Again? How?
That's the buttons she meant, so she's been asked before, after buttering her up.
Oh, another smart.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body, but is. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms.
So we have
like
one
that.
of the heliobuses? The little balls of
Don't
energy?
get me wrong. I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean
And
I'd
then
help
there's
you.
a lot of memory loss when they're usage. So did we get possessed?
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler.
Oh. So we're looking for a rogue heliobus.
The Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what...
Huh. Wasn't expecting them to be so relevant so soon.
Have you asked the Department of... she's...
Huh?
Let's see. It was the Alliance information.
She's not...
So it's not a heliobus then. Oh, no, heliobi.
Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobi are sort of
Really?
like cousins.
Oh, so they flat out
Both
are
types
that.
of energy life form.
Huh.
Now that you mention it, let's call it a day. Wait
Wait.
for me. I'll
Are
be in touch.
heliobi literally just more advanced Wubbaboos? Or are they Wubbaboos that have the... I have no idea. It seems like they're actually going to make a connection there. It's just be weird.
I figured you'd come to me to I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
Oh,
I
a
vaguely
heliobi probably
remember
tried to
that
possess
Arlen
to
said
hurt a doll.
more.
Is this the right one?
I'm sorry. I see.
Yes. Feed us the information.
I'll be honest with you. There's only one clue.
Automatic fire
Adler
suppression
observed that
system?
the automatic fire suppression system was
Oh,
momentarily
another
activated.
enemy?
That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body.
The fuck?
Spontaneous combustion of
And
the human
disappearance
body.
after that. So teleporting
That
in
is
flame?
most likely the truth.
So they tried to teleport the body.
I need to go over it from the start.
So a heliobi looking like they're inflamed, that would be why they're doing that. Hey, Gloriswood, you have no idea what's going on, but you're going to be here for a bit? Honestly, right now, I'm trying to figure out what's going on as well, because I don't know. We're in a memory sequence, and a heliobi possessed a doll.
It's an... Send me a signal when you see...
I think she meant if only there were some...
Let's see. Okay, wasn't that one.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see trace. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society.
Oh?
Anyway, keep up the good work.
Is one of the
I need
Genius
to go out
Societies
for
a
bit.
heliobi?
Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
Oh, I wonder if one of the Genius Society then who's trying to destroy the memory, it is that the one whose name is trying to be forgotten. Oh. Spontaneous human combustion. That's actually really fun how they set this up. It's not very complicated, it's very straightforward, but it has a lot of interesting intrigue in this.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are.
When I get this guy from the free gift, I'm going to make sure that he's targeted by March's shield. And then I'm just going to let him take all the damage. It's going to happen. It's the very first thing before he gets leveled up. When he's level 1, I will go in and I just let him fall a few times. Revive him. Do it again.
So,
God, he's
to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio.
What was the
After
curio,
which you
though?
knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama?
Herta, you literally have other dolls to contact.
Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself.
She's not missing.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story.
She has a phone. I'm just going to ignore that plot
Mr.
hole.
Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Yeah. Also,
apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method,
skepticism is
judging from
not
my
the easy one in
experience.
academics.
Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth.
That is a very debatable thing. A negative hypothesis is that we're going to prove this can't happen, but you can only prove something can happen and that you have found that this specific way doesn't lead to what you're saying as you've done it if documented correctly. But that's just... yeah. It's not bad if you're specifically looking for negative proofs to make sure you know all the ways something can happen and document them. As opposed to, I want this to happen, and we're going to document along the way all the ways not to. That is a weird way to look at it. And yeah, it's valid, but also that's kind of back-asswards.
If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers.
Questioning
Based
stuff.
on your story, you met with Herta because
Are
she
we really
specifically wanted
doing...
you for an assignment.
Oh my god. We're actually doing Ace Attorney. Are we actually doing Ace Attorney, or is this more of a class battle from Danganronpa? His design could go either way, and I'm not sure which one is which. Oh my god. Total despair intensifies. I should probably actually listen to what he said. You met with her because she wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Please be quiet. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
True.
Don't interrupt other people. Did no one teach you manners?
There's an entire possibility no one did, actually.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with Herta because
Is
she
any of them the
specifically
right
wanted
option?
you for an.
I remember now.
That's enough. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she
Is
specifically wanted
any of this
you
actually
for
an option?
assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one.
So I have to choose when to
nameless
defend.
Ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
Really doesn't?
Sure. But you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Oh. So there's options. I have to go back and defend them all, don't I?
Say what you want to say.
A correct observation, if I may add.
Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out and the.
Herta didn't mention. However, she did give a thorough description of the
So
curio.
I gotta defend everything.
I didn't make that up.
Oh.
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
Because he's an arrogant ass.
And the assignment involves based on your story. You met and the Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one nameless.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
Oh, that's why that was meant. mentioned. Oh, so we're literally just pulling all the options together and seeing when they're supposed to be used here. That's how this works.
I would imagine
I've never played the Phoenix Wright games. I have no idea if that's how it works or not in that game.
Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta.
Yes. That
Speed lines when he's so bored.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough.
Okay, that wasn't the right option.
You asked Asta for help with
I don't think that's it either.
That's enough. Then you said you asked Asta.
I remember now.
That's
I want to try every
pretending.
option in case they have multiple ones, but this
Then
is...
you said you asked Asta for... However, she decided to hold her tongue until now.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I mean, that's just right there, yeah.
I'm asking her, Lady Asta.
God, he's such an ass.
Your testimony went out the window the second you started being secretive. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now.
I remember now.
Is that the wrong one?
That's enough.
I mean, that would be why you hide it.
She decided to hold her tongue until...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. However,
I guess not.
So what's the story? Are you full of...
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
I do not understand how this entire segment works, but it's definitely unique, if nothing else.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
She's not in danger.
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us.
Why?
It's okay. You can tell him.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I mean, we're assuming the second one's happening regardless, right?
I remember now.
Oh, really? That's not where we're getting to that?
So what's the story? Are you full of...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management.
Which we saw in the
since
text
the
chain.
Antimatter Legion's invasion.
Yeah. Granted, Herta really does not care.
Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh.
My God.
So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position.
Share it with who? Like giving credibility? Because I know Asta's connecting to the IPC, but I'm not really sure how yet. I know it's a family thing.
They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit.
Would they? Really, would they? I mean, or their perception of benefit, probably. That seems more accurate.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department.
Let's be combative.
Yes, I ran into Arlen when...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher.
Oh, was that the right option?
According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone else.
Well, did he enlighten you?
Yeah, technically.
Adler seemed to have had an...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes,
That's what they're talking
I
about?
remember now.
Oh, come on. That's not the time to bring it up still.
Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now.
That's enough.
Honestly, I just gotta run through all the options.
You say?
This is not the right
remember
one.
now.
That's enough. Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's
This is
puppet being attacked.
moderately infuriating. But again, I probably got this more if I knew the format of Ace Attorney.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together. If I review a certain record...
Clearly, though, it bears no connection.
No. If I recall
So that's how the
correctly,
defending
Asta
gives you
said
options to see
one
if
of
that's
Madame
there.
Herta's
That's how it's
puppets
set up.
was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet
Because
and
the
we can't
puppet was the one
pinpoint its
possessed.
Signal.
Oh. Would there be enough information within the puppet itself for the Heliobi to actually do anything with it?
Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? you need to provide evidence to show incidents are linked.
Causation and correlation do provide that evidence.
There should be evidence. Arlen, the space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space
So it would be a
station.
fake fire, like a helium-ion fire.
That's what's so odd
Any
about
visitors
it.
from the
But this
Lofu?
information has an additional layer of importance.
Or was there any location where the fire suppression was activated when they appeared?
This may not be direct evidence, but if this, then there's ample.
Aw, I wanted to ask more questions
If
because I
these
finally
two
figured it out.
incidents were caused by the same person, then the suspicion put on you would decrease, provided that this fire suppression record does exist in the system.
If that is your
We'll
real
see in the
name.
main control room. Let's go. Huh?
Sound like a buzz.
What was that?
Oh? She's here? The big shot? What? Wait,
Character news
what
flash.
is this?
This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta.
Oh.
The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility
Oh, they're actually
for the
around?
incident and warned of further activity. The
Oh,
guild has expressed
that's a little
utmost
surprising.
condemnation.
Whoa.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give
I thought they were all
no
destroyed.
thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject
Fire.
their favor and escape
Okay.
the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No
Oddly
matter
classy.
the distance, annihilation will find you.
Why do I think I've seen that crown before? Am I the only one who's seen that crown before? It looks like it was something in the game, but what the hell, man? Okay, I know the Annihilation Gang has been mentioned. They said that they were destroyed because they attacked the Aeon of, well, what is it? Not Annihilation. Just the big blob of not existing, so they unalive themselves. But apparently that didn't work because the energy being got out. Well, that's one way to do it.
This is
probably bad.
A declaration of war and an announcement of what's to come.
Huh. So we're actually watching the
They
breakout
have
of a war
set
from the
their
Annihilation
sights
Gang.
on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit.
Huh.
It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
I mean, knowing
This
about shit is
Duke
one way to do it.
Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora.
Oh?
A world long since destroyed.
Fire demons.
His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard
As their
Nanook as their
savior?
emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
Annihilation Game would make sense then.
Group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase.
Yeah, because they'd be trying to
The
destroy
fire
something.
demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin.
Oh.
The Everflame mansion he
So we get
heads
to
is
fight an
even
interesting
the
boss.
arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood.
Who?
Despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Oh, there's multiple factions.
Japella Brotherhood. I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence?
So a world on fire made of demons.
Something
That'd be
similar
kind of cool
is
to go
about to
to.
happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan.
Kindling,
And after
maybe?
that
Or
that
scaring
video
people.
will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames.
Huh.
Nothing but flames.
This is weird as hell.
Destruction
Oh,
of trust.
the ultimate username. What is this game? This is
I'm
Honkai Star
afraid
Rail, and it's a
more than
weird new event.
trust will be destroyed here.
They're taking
You
a political
need to start
victory on this
acting
one.
now if you want to survive. You, come with me.
I mean, we could just find the guy and punch him. Usually
You have
punching
a
him is
superior
better.
strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not?
If we did that,
We're good at
we'd
that.
be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try
Aw,
to contain
I like
the news as
chaos.
best
It's
I
fun to
can.
watch.
Please investigate the issue quickly.
Still, though, this is a completely different flavor of event compared to the early
Mere
one.
worldly possessions.
Also, I do want to check something quickly. Do I have access to the new boss yet? Okay, so I can actually fight him now. Interesting. And I never got any from that first fight. That actually bothers me a bit. I do want to... How do I get here? Let's see. This one, Jingliu works, but I'm going to try this a much easier team. I want to do this once just to start upgrading her more. Oh, do they have more? Oh, they created more slots. Oh, well now. Yeah, just because those explosions are an absolute pain. Honey makes it go positive, but I don't really need that too much. But the extra buff is nice. He doesn't need... Maybe... Do you think it'd be better to go her or her? Let's try with her. Is there nothing else? She does hit there as well.
Infallible. Sound lingers.
Let's wait and see.
It begins. All right, buddy boy. Rematch time.
Do not be afraid. Heaven serve.
So far, so good. And a giant laser right off the bat.
I'll see you off. Heaven serve. Rise.
Get a little more damage in.
World cleansing dragon.
Save that for the next round.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This is going to be the reset phase. Ew.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
And there's the healing field up.
The dead return.
All right, come on.
I sense a storm.
Oh, and Fudge. You love Dr. Reishi because he's an ass, but he gets shit done. You know what? I'm with you on that one. It's like, I want to see him suffer, but at the same time, I want to actually see him more in the story. He is fascinating. Because he's a character that a lot of Genshin games did not have. The asshole who stayed one so far. Could change. Because like Raiden was initially going for that, then she toned down. Maybe the layer games in Sumeru and Fontaine changed that. I haven't played that yet. I mean to, I just need to get around to it. It's not going to be enough to break this, but the next one will be, so I'll save on that.
Together as one.
Existence is unity.
I'll see you off.
Let's start building this up. And it starts spawning them in.
The strength.
Some value, I suppose.
Wait for it. Wait for it. And I think we're almost at it. Here we go.
Petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
Get that next adjustment there.
All things in this world, human creations.
Yes.
Heaven serve.
And when it breaks... Oh, it's right on the edge!
Awaken through its scales.
But this will be enough. Yeah. Oh, it knocked over to the next stage, so that didn't work. Damn. Still, this is easy mode right now.
I see through you.
Don't need to refresh that yet.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Should be enough to take down one of them. Ah, I didn't take down the second one yet. Ooh, that is a lot lower than I am comfortable with. Ooh, okay. Wow, I might actually be in trouble. Thank you for the defense option, but god damn. I need healing.
I sense a storm.
This should be enough to do something. And that should be the second one. Can I break it with this one? No, but maybe the next time. Second one, third one. Ah, and now it's stunned. But that's fine at this point.
I see through you.
Not needing that yet. I'm gonna refresh that while I'm at it. This is actually a tough fight. Let's see. Let's refresh him here. He has the extra one. You're attacking her directly, so it takes no damage reduction. Let's hold off on that for now. If they survive... Here we go. Oh, it's gonna break it in the wrong order. Damn it. Ah. Well, that's on me.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Ah, well, can't be helped. I'm gonna refresh this while I have it. Let's see. This should be enough to knock a few of those out. And get that back too. Nice. Come on, take him down. Oh, I don't have enough. Will this be enough? Nah, there's no way. She does not do damage. Correct, I also didn't build her that way. Glorious Wizard, you understand nothing, but it's pretty. Basically, that's exactly how I treat this game. I have no idea what's going on, but it's pretty. Oh, there's only 2 dots. For some reason, I thought that'd be a 3-stage boss. Oh, Xeno 1, thank you for dropping in 2. You missed the stream. Hey, not the entire stream. Don't worry about it. You just missed the first half and part of the second half, and maybe the third half if there's a third half. I don't know if that's a joke or not. Now that I got those 3, I can do some crazy bullshit. And let's get some free shit. Love the free shit. More importantly, I was waiting for that because she needs them. Where's our Dr. Murderfang? No, oh, she's in the team? Ah, got it. Break effect by 20% for all allies.
Every breath one takes.
Don't mind if I do.
Of the self.
Need more defense. Damn it. Ember exchange? Oh. Oh, that's useful. I forgot what I was looking for already. So when in doubt, buy everything. Is this the right way to do it? Probably not. Still doing it. Still got the wrong one, too. Because it's not there and I bought it already. Well, that's on me. But I bought the lower one so I can build the bigger ones. Useful. Oh, and there's the 5 energy.
Is a perception of the
and oh, I need 8 of these. This would really enable that. Get them. I could go more fights out of the way, but I'd rather cheat. I don't have those, so I need to enable the smaller ones. Where's the smaller one? I'll just have it pulled up automatically. I am not going to have enough, am I? Yeah, that is not going to be enough. No, that's disappointing. Ah. Damn. Well, and these are already used up because I just didn't bother to farm. But, I mean, they don't really matter. I got that, so I can enable the last bit. Oh, I'm going to need so much stuff to farm her. Yeah, it can't be helped. I could fight this again, but that would not be a good usage because I have just enough. I could continue the story and hope I get something off it. Let's see if I got a reward. No, they don't offer it. I did those that I already cared about. Nothing reward-wise worth it. I already got those. Not the universe I need. These are good, but I need to get around to it. Still a really cool battleground. Let's see. I think the best option then would just be to continue the story. It'll come up eventually.
For a wanderer to find rest in this world.
Hello, Arlen. And Pepe.
Good. This is serious. The security department will do whatever we can to help you.
The music sounds wrong right now.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd.
Die-hard thugs.
The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
Probably not, because it seems like they're trying to cause
Of
fear.
the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Maybe movements would be more useful.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people.
What does he have in mind?
I don't know.
He doesn't know either.
That
Okay, well, at least we're
depends
going into
on
this
your
blind
friend.
together. Oh, isn't this the gossip? Yeah. It's cool she actually has an image for once. One pic of Himiko for one piece of gossip. Quid pro quo. Why is this so creepy? Oh. Xeon Dragon. Farm what that is. And personal things. Too whale to understand. Yeah, I am very whale. I'm also horrible at the game, and I have terrible luck with artifacts. I had terrible luck in Genshin as well. It's one of the reasons I don't really whale on it anymore. I have a tab with them about Himiko pictures. Oh, we are enabling a voyeur. I feel so dirty. I wonder if they're trying to encourage people to fight back by starting a rebellion and taking out the people who would make management look good, so they're intentionally causing strife. And then doing this.
What else do you need me to do?
Am I a mighty whale? Honestly, I've seen some whales. I dolphin hard. Some people whale way more than I do. Like, I would not be comfortable with.
Kind.
He disappeared too.
Let me guess, fire?
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and the last time I saw him was in the master control zone.
Oh, the little girl who's always insane.
Gwen Sherling from the Department of Influent Arts.
Lead the way. You said
Yeah,
Adler
my
was on
mouse
the
died.
verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something.
And it's back.
Important.
True.
Ah.
The
Keywords that
No
got
batteries in the
Adler
mouse, but it
thinking
has
were
cores to
energy,
charge in.
life forms.
Sure, that counts as
Inferno
wireless
is
anymore.
also an energy life form. Coincidence?
I wonder if they're related to all the other ones.
Investigate this.
Energy life forms seem to be a lot of trouble all the time, unless you're a Wubbaboo. Oh, asking for help. Does he? Oh, he does. Did he see the TV report? Well, we're already involved, so... Just how powerful is this guy? And bring in the... Actually... Would this be one of those areas where March would be an awesome choice? Need to build her more, too. Oh, she's alive.
That jerk! 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 Jerk!
God, they gave her good voice lines.
Fine! Disappear! I don't ever want to see your face again!
Was she flirting with the other little kid on the station?
Adler, he disappeared.
Oh my.
He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion.
Does he look into it or causing it?
activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him.
We were looking for a heliobi. Possessed.
What did he talk about?
Yeah, and that's why the previous event established it.
The word
phrases.
Phrase.
So he's
Who
possessed.
said I want him back?
Oh my god, they're making her a
If you
tsundere.
want to find him.
Not like
He
you
was
care
reading
anything.
This booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's.
What is the booklet? Do we need to get the pictures now? Oh god. Not what you expect? Did you see Himiko or something? These victims have their impersonation, don't seem to have any overlap, but... pretty extreme comments against the management on the dark web. Large number of supporters, so were they getting made martyrs? Is the truth. I wonder if we do get to fight that Annihilation Gang member.
Your countenance suggests tragedy.
Yeah, I had to... The cord is bunching up, so I had to move a bunch of the models I painted I keep on my desk out of the way. Yeah. Put them up on my Discord if you want to see these pictures. They're just silly little things from the new Ravage Tar game. They had a free STL for anyone who entered the painting competition. I mean, you had to print it and paint it yourself to enter, but it's fun. No chance in hell I'm winning, but it was fun.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece?
Either reducing the people going after management or making martyrs of the people going after management. Could go either way. Also, Xenodragon. Who eats chicken nuggies as popcorn? Dude, popcorn chicken. It's a legitimate thing, and... Ah, shit, now I'm hungry again. You know, I ate already. What? Because I have a big appetite. Damn it. So it seems, you have challenged me to an eat-off. You will win because I am very, very bad at it.
I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages.
You already read the entire thing?
The lives
Goddamn.
of a few
It's like he's a genius or something.
Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information.
Now, let's see what we got.
It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. Screwlum.
The turn of the screw, you could say. Yeah, I'm using it here. Service on Ifrit? What happened? Fire Demon of Fatora are ferocious and cruel by nature. Rose special kind of leader. His flame belonged to a special category? What do you mean? I hope that's what that says. Oh, they actually spelled it out. Everflame Mansion, I found some reports that miscreants materialized from the Inferno. Inherited the ability of the burning and his later his origin. Shift moving phases. Oh, not phrases, phases. So he literally collects people. if there is a descendant. Oh. So he's not burning them, he's teleporting them to his mansion. So they're out of phase then, and the mansion's where we're having to head to the next one. Okay, so I guess that's a new dungeon, maybe? Either way, I kind of want to find this out. This sounds cool. I thought we were going to get in some tech stuff all around here, but no. We got phrases? No, it's phrase, but it was actually phase. The booklet. And he had the dimension phasing flame. Yeah. Scions of Flame behind. That sounds almost like a reference, though, to Honkai Impact, though, because they had a Flame Scion. There's no way MiHoYo would use that specific wording so casually. Granted, they do a lot of references here. Speaking of references, there is something I very much want to see. Is it in this room or something else? First, what does this gun say about Otto? Rating invalid. Yeah, I guess you can't really say anything about the villain. And what does the other one say? Actually, that's something I'm curious about. What does this say about Ruan Mei? And is she a variation of Mei? $47 points. Well, nothing crazy. That was not supposed to be used. Oops. Huh. More importantly, I want to see if Mei has a reaction to this. Or Ruan Mei, the mad scientist. Yeah. I wonder if this version of Mei is the Honkai or Star Rail version of Dr. Mei. Huh. I'm pretty sure I'm saying things right now that a lot of people have no idea what I'm talking about. Hell, even I only have basic knowledge of it. Oh, what's over there? Oh, the shovel. I don't actually recognize this. What does it say about Otto? Okay, so there's no reaction. I know there's a slight difference when you bring Himiko in because specific options. I was wondering if anyone else would have that, though. There's a character that has 0 score with the gun. Xeno? I don't know which one that is, but that's actually kind of interesting. I wonder what it means specifically. Granted, I'm still thinking it's probably a holdover of the Hersher of Corruption, just because the eye is the same. But that would be a little on the nose. Granted, the game has done on the nose plenty of times. I am so going to get a snack after this piece. Sorry, I keep looking at the chat and seeing chicken nuggies. God damn. Hello? Oh, we were being interviewed here. Yes, yes, have your silent conversations staring at each other.
I've been monitoring the dark web.
You have a dark web?
Managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
PG. People bursting into flames.
Less than promising. Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble.
Yes.
We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore.
Let's burn it down. I like that option. Fire. Oh.
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital
So we are going to use this multiple times as a way to interact in a dialogue. I kind of hope this is a thing that becomes more often. Yeah. The Murder Mystery Puffin videos. Glorious Wizard, I barely remember that right now. It's like, I know I've seen it, and it's Puffin 4, so I liked it, but I do not remember it off the top of my head. But it was a Puffin 4's video. I've liked all his videos, so yeah, the answer is always yes. The Game is going to kill more characters, unlike Genshin. Xeno, I have no idea about anything in the Genshin story, so I'm not going to ask. I mean, admittedly, they killed a lot of characters in Honkai Impact, but only because a lot of them were already dead and you just found out how they died.
You think that Adler's discovery drew the enemy's attention?
Maybe, because it sounds like he was possessed.
Indeed. And I already know what he found.
Heliobi?
First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at
Rabble
their background
rousers
would indicate they share no commonalities. However, after browsing through their online records, you discover they all wield influence on the space station's dark web.
Oh god, I can feel my back stiffening because I've been sitting so long. But it's so fun, I don't want to stop. Oh, it's already 10:30, shit. I can keep going. I got time! I can stop whenever I want, guys! I'm not addicted! Is what I would like to say, but we all know the answer is not true.
Lady Asta must know what this
Why is it
means.
that the random speed lines at the top and the bottom are actually effective at making the thing seem faster?
The next angle is what the victims have in common, distasteful as that discussion may be.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion.
Dude, it's 4:26. Dark Nick, seriously, go to bed, man. Thanks for dropping in, but go sleep. It's fine. Seriously, though. Thanks for dropping in, but please, go to bed. It'll be here in the morning. Hopefully, I'm not still streaming by then. If I am, my wife will have words for me, and I don't want to do that because I love my wife, and I also know where she hides the potato peeler from me, so I don't ever find it and hide it from her, because then she couldn't use it. I would like to avoid that option. Okay, she didn't hear me. I'm safe. I probably shouldn't have said that out loud, but I'm in trouble now. It's probably fine.
You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fedora. The Duke.
They really
of
do
the
make it sound
Annihilation
like
gang.
Fedora, don't they?
There is
Considering
another
his
secret
style, that actually makes sense.
Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the... During prior unrest instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno.
It's teleportation.
The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion.
He's gathering them. Also, I just realized he has bug wings on him. Huh. I never noticed that.
Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent,
Was she humble?
kind, and humble.
Oh, is he gonna drag me up to work tonight? Oh dear God, I'm so sorry, man. Hopefully you got enough sleep. And or caffeine.
However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar.
She was 29 years old?
Such a pity.
She was probably one of those in one of the demons as well.
The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Serkal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases, making its capture impossible.
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through...
I understand.
Tenuous This booklet describes a kind of fire that can...
I understand.
Tenuous connect... This booklet describes a kind of fire...
I understand.
No, you don't.
Tenuous connect... This booklet, the kindling of this unique flame, must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
Oh.
And Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
So it created that race. Or he was taken by it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the phase flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it to Ruan Mei for her research.
Of course she had it. Process. How many times has she... Is this literally just because Ruan Mei was fucking around again? You know, I thought Herta was going to be the mad genius. No, apparently it's Ruan Mei. She's the one who just causes problems. I'm just going to say it right now. It's probably her. Xenodragon, are you the only one using MC in main story quests? It's just me? Honestly, I wish there was a way just to appear as the MC while having a different team. Because I don't really use her in any of my teams. But I wish her character design was the one I was usually, like, moving around with. It's personal opinion, but I would love if that's what appeared, because it's fun to use her. At least in the character design, because it is really good.
If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame must be the
I understand.
Tenuous kindling. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
Ruan Mei fucked around?
Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the phase flame.
Pretty sure I found that in one of the simulated universes.
And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the phase flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind. The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing
I understand.
Did I miss something?
Connect the kindling of this unique flame.
I understand.
Tenuous connection.
I just have to run through all of them, don't I?
I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
No, I don't think you do. And honestly, neither do I. Sometimes it doesn't make sense because they're talking about things that do make sense. But then they don't connect.
When Schurling said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared.
It was phase instead.
I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Call's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the phase flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but
Teleportation. Which we already figured out, but
that's likely more his speed.
Yeah, so he can get people around really fast. Great logistics.
Is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion.
So again, the idea that he took the body made sense.
We don't know where the victims went.
It is interesting how they have an interactive conversation, though.
It's now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester.
So the people couldn't take back their crazy options.
Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light.
Which Asta has been hiding so they can't grow against it or prepare.
And bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared.
It would look like they're being cracked down on.
If someone realized their similarities.
Yep, making a martyr.
I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
Yep.
We're running out of time.
Honestly, a little chaos might be in your benefit right now. Doubt it's going to have a chance, though. Yep. And it just licks off. Who's the one to do it? Licenseless space driving. It's probably the Duke, then. Because they're the ones dropping it in. It begins.
This...
I thought Rich knew it would be her, but I guess not.
It isn't enough.
The Foxian of the Haunted.
Indeed.
Oh, I think I did a good bit of it. Not all, but most of it. I finished the base story.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
So in other words, they're going to come after her because she could do something about it.
Could it be?
Teleportation?
What is it?
Oh. Was Ting
Stay
teleported
calm.
away by the Duke?
Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger.
Well, I mean, that might come
Based
next.
on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shiftability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be some...
A splinter, you say?
And he can get around.
The arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way.
So they're a species, but also a splinter of a genius-sized creation?
It seems that Duke
That is
Inferno didn't
unique.
deign to personally grace the space station.
So he might have
cast
to
infernal
then.
fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers.
And the connection
When the
between
fire fizzles
Heliabi
out,
and the Duke,
his
the
malevolent
Flame and the
plans will
Woobaboos.
vanish
Bubaboos?
without
Wabababas?
trace.
However you say their name.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room.
Right.
With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and
They just
seal it
randomly can
inside
do
the
that.
station.
Okay, sure.
Mr. Ratio,
That's probably how they contain it to
please
start
go
with.
Miss Trailblazer and contain the
Oh,
fire.
I should just call it the Trailblazer for once. Usually don't say that. Team must include Dr. Ursher. I can't speak today. Alright, we're gonna play with Dr. Ursher now. I don't know what element he is. Ideally, the big bosses would probably be easiest buff down that way. What does he do? He's the hunt, really? Oh. What does he do? I haven't looked this up, so I don't know. 2 or fewer enemies on the field. Increase crit by 12. Probably shouldn't click away. That would help. What are his stats? Better attack than I usually get with my guys. And he's all maxed out. Well, that's going to be more than I ever get. And really, though. The Wastelander. Measure damage 10. I can do buff enemies. That's not bad. I wonder why I never used this one. What are his abilities? His crit rate increases 2.5 and... Oh! So it... Stack up to 6 times. Oh. So this is actually a skill that can buff him a decent bit. So 9% crit rate and 30 damage. No, 30 damage and 15 crit rate. That's not bad, but that would be on a longer fight where he can use his skill constantly. But it reduces the res by 10% for 2 turns. Not bad. It's by the attack damage. 240 the attack, single target. Oh. He looks like an interesting character, and I have no idea how to use him. What the hell? 3 more debuffs. Max. Oh, so a lot of debuff stacking on him is going to be useful. Huh. What team do I have that really takes advantage of debuffs? He's the obvious one because it can put debuffs. No, he removes buffs. As much as I want to drop him in, I'm not sure that works. She might be a good option, but I don't think that works. I don't know how to use him. The ultimate equals leaning tower. Follow up the chalk. Ideally, the most debuffs would be put down by people I'm not used to. Maybe a good choice to use her. Bronya is good at putting multiple different debuffs down. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Xeno. Silver Wolf is definitely the best choice there. For straight up damage, though, I don't know. That's the weird part. I might try a weird team. If he's the damage dealer, if I look at it that way, he would be able to work on that, and she would buff them. With the penetration, would she be worth it? He has the buffs. He looks like he's more or less going to be the damage dealer himself. And I want him to go more often to maximize that. So, probably Bronya. And then I just want the healer. Now, I could go the easy route or her route to make him go faster. Really, it just comes down to, do I want Bronya and Kafka? Oh, dots count too. Kafka's interesting, but she wouldn't naturally break this. I do have a decently built Kafka, but she's not at a level I feel comfortable with yet. So I'll try and focus a hyper carry then. Let's see. Put him in 3 and... Let's see about this team. We got Dr. Ratio, Bronya to buff it, Silverwolf to add more debuffs, Hua to keep them alive and keep them going more often, which would allow more damage. Mai? I'm actually sure who Mai is. This is a bad team. Let's do it anyways.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
We have an imaging device?
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the
it's what you just said.
Ratio.
The infernal fire is also...
Whoa. Guess that's
the way
folded
is
space.
awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Teleportation fire. Cool. I guess we're doing this now. Touch the fire.
See? It's still in the space station.
Oh!
Like Screwlum said, it cannot
It does look very similar to a Heliobie.
Do you know what to do
What if
with
that's how they
cornered
create?
prey? Hunt it to the death.
Of course, he's part of the hunt. He's got a target he's hunting. Oh my god. I guess it's telling us directly where to go. Is there anything over here I can grab? No, there's not. That is disappointing. And we're in the lower section now. And of course we can't talk to little Puffin. Oh, I guess I can't use option.
Fire is dying. This place is strange.
Huh. It's still resisting. The fold in the space has...
He said a lot of words there. That's the case. Huh. They also upped the light in here. Oh, there's boards up there as well. It's literally a map of this place up there. Oh, jeez. Oh, and an external map. That's actually really cool. Telling you exactly what this place looks like. Huh. And if you had looked up prior to the first part of the event, and we got a sting.
For the theater of the mediocre.
What?
100% right.
I literally drop a statue of this guy. Oh my god. It is so... Oh. This looks interesting.
Weakness. Lend me your strength.
80%? For the possible follow-up, yeah. Which is one of the reasons he might really play well with... not Bronya. Silverwolf would do good, but I think... Because even though his buffs are really stronger... Would he be good with Kafka, Bronya, of course him.
Fool! You can't play dead standing up.
Oh, that's Tail speaking. Who's the other one? Maybe Topaz for the follow-up bullshit. I don't know. Dead. Okay, yeah. He's literally hitting people with a pillar. His pillar spawns from his torso section. It's just a giant, erect pillar. They had to know what they did. They had to know. He literally bashes people with his giant, arrogant rod. They knew. They knew what this looked like, right? This game has been accused of some very sus details. But then they go and do this, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way they didn't know. Lower level? There's a sting over there. What's on this side? The elevator I can't call up. Oh, but I can walk off the edge. Gotta love optional gravity. When in doubt, go the wrong way. Apparently I can't go that way. So I have to go this way. Oh, at least my choice is optional. See if I can get them both in.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Well, that didn't work. Let's try attacking it flat out. Just gonna bash them with his giant ego.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
They really don't like her. Well, you're right in the middle. Take it first.
Answer me. SAS per Kibbe. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There's always a weakness.
Oh my god. What? Sure. Oh, so other people can trigger him too. I realize what I just said, and that actually sounds perfectly accurate to his character, to be triggered by other people. Huh. Oh yeah, I can see Would Topaz and Numby both trigger him? Also, yeah, looking at it now, it does seem like Screwlum does have the propagation wings on his back. Interesting.
I've got a raid to get to. Time for a buzz. This battle
Hello
is
there.
unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking a test.
Yeah, there's going to be some interesting interactions with him. Really want to try him with Topaz and Numby. That seems like it would be very unique in how that's done. I literally beat him in the head with a book. Give him the book! The good book!
This combat needs optimism.
And he's already broken.
Got the defense?
No?
Answer me.
Probably overkill. He's not doing that much damage.
Lend me
But
your
he doesn't
strength.
have to do that much damage.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Shit, he's going to be fun. I'm actually really glad he's going to be free because I don't want to have to do anything to get more copies of him. Unless they did something like his... What are his Eidolons? That's going to be a big change here. They show the Eidolons. This is without Eidolons. Bride comes before a fall. Increases by 4. Immediately obtain 4 stacks. Oh! I don't know how the summonation works. For every debuff, there are... I do not understand how this character works, but it just seems to be, hey, do big damage fast.
Why? The flame is getting weaker.
Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
He literally is a Heliobi. Does that mean that the Genius Society member was a Heliobi themselves, and by died, possessed body died? Not enough information. Beat you with the good book.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Is it falling? It fell. He's not doing that much damage though, but he's doing a lot of other things. I want to break these guys so they don't hit me. Let's try it this way. Honestly, his break effect seems to be the biggest option right now.
0 points. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Gotcha. I just realized that's a bell in the background when he does his follow-up. He literally has the teacher motif. Oh my god.
Time for a fun. There's always a weakness.
And if he's not ready to go now, we'll have him go now.
Asking questions.
Will you get a follow-up on someone else?
0 points.
Apparently, yes. It doesn't have to be who you hit. Huh. He's hitting enemies he's explicitly good against, though. I wonder where this goes. Oh, right back to the beginning. These are confusing, but I think I recognize the path we're going through. Yep, I did.
What is your goal?
To fuck you up.
Seems like this
And some of the
chase
distortions
is
are
about
gone. Don't mind me if I do. I'm gonna beat a not Heliobi in the face with something else. Something devastating. Something horrible. Something. What is that on the screen? Oh. I thought it was like some kind of image. Like, nope, no, it's not. They're disappointed about that. I keep wanting to say beat him with the good book. Wait, Gloria.
Your answers?
Oh, so Zeno, you got something called the ZW2 gaming headsets. I have no idea what that is. These though, I have no idea what they're called. It's behind me somewhere, but I'm too lazy to look. I like them though. I think they're good. If they're not, I still don't care enough to find out.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure
Let's just
of
throw
truth.
all of this around. Yes. Yes. He's not throwing around that much damage, but at the same time, he's throwing around enough damage.
0 points.
More enemy. Time for a fun. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
So he's easy to set up with Bronia. That's definitely a good choice. Will he get his secondary here? Him and Bronia work really well because he can trigger his abilities freaking often at that point. Maybe the best way is not to... I can see him being built two different ways. One would be maximizing the damage per hit. The other one would be maximizing him just spamming his skill all the time. Between Hanya, Bronia, and Dr. Ratio, that would work out pretty easily. And Hua Hua might be the best option then for... because she would offer a little healing. But more importantly, between just the passive healing when she starts up, that might be enough.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Thought they actually attack a statue of him. Oh.
These are devils.
Let's see what we got here.
Combat needs optimizing.
I'm just going on bleed ham with this one.
We've entered the storm.
We got the first one in.
Guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's see what we can do with this guy's giant pile of ego. We're only at 60%. That should be enough. Yes. Yes. Do it.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Test.
He triggers his own, and other people do as well. He almost gets double the attack. So functionally, for 715, he's doing... He's not doing a lot of damage, but buffing follow-ups on him would definitely make him stronger.
It's over.
Is it?
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet.
I mean, we literally have a stellar run inside the main character. I don't think we can talk about the blessing of destruction.
That even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place.
Savior's Legion.
I will acknowledge
Oh yeah, but he's insane.
rashness. For now.
Wait.
Next time.
He still has Asta, unless they're on here somewhere.
I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins.
So we're only getting to meet him, not more.
Fire.
Big words from someone who's running away.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire.
So the fire is something he works through.
No. Hold on.
What? Is he dropping something else in on us? What? Oh, we're being teleported. Oh, I thought it was going to be something dangerous. He brought all the enemies. Oh, God.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling.
Oh, Airier, are these... They're usually saved, but it takes a while because they're pretty long. This one's only... Oh, shit, it's almost 4 hours. How have I been doing this? Yeah, unless I forget to save them. It has happened a few times, but I'm pretty sure I remember to save this one. Maybe. There's a good chance I didn't. That was
Patience breeds success. SAS knowledge.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
And falsehood.
Ha! Hit you with 5,000 damage. That really does feel weak.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Test.
At least they only go away when they're actually used. Ew! Ah, hell! That means the wolf needs to go down, and I don't have the option to heal.
More enemies.
Well, this is gonna suck. That's just bad luck on my end.
This battle is unavoidable.
Nice. The best option right now is probably to take him down and hope for the best.
0 points.
We've entered the storm.
There's one bit of damage.
To guard and
If they attack her, that means shit.
I can do this.
Damn it. I got unlucky there because I pushed too fast, too hard. But it's not the worst outcome. I'm going to retry that. There are a few different teammates I probably would have taken. I thought he was the damage dealer, but he seems like he's more a setup. He looks strong against the bugs because the bugs were admittedly not that good. What? Oh, I didn't enable this one yet. Huh. Well, that's on me for not enabling that. Let's try this again. I probably could have used an item. Well, that's on me as well. And it teleports in everything.
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we?
Let's see. I want to take down the small guys first. Ah, that's how we should do this one. Take the side characters down so there's no less items on me. He's still not doing that much damage, though. There's no one really damaged yet. But he gets stronger based on how often he uses it. Let's try it on them. And it triggered the follow-up too, so it doesn't have to be on them, so I can do more damage with it. Don't need to heal yet, but I need to make sure to save more. Let's log in on Hua, that's fun. Don't need that. He would speed things up, but he's not that much damage on his own. Wait for it. Who would be the best option? Probably you, but on the other hand, just doing damage right now is probably the best option. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Now to take you out.
Combat needs up. This is double speed.
That's down. Alright, Doc. Let's see if I can double up on you and break you.
0 points.
Chain. God.
I can do this.
But she has the healing back, and that's what I was waiting for. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Turbo Tyler. Oh, I thought it was going to be dangerous. Famous last words indeed. Well, I walked into that one, though.
SAS Perkibi.
Let's see. Do I break you or the next one? The dog goes first, but the dog is less threatening.
The measure of truth.
And it giving you another turn at the best time. I could probably time better.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This battle is unavoidable.
This will be the... Let's sewer that up and trigger that.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yeah, his damage is spread out. He's not doing so much as a hyper carry, but he definitely would buff some cover. Would him and Clar... No, Clar would use him up way too fast, so that's a bad option. Oh, I must have pressed too hard. Oops. That one's on me.
0 points.
But it was enough to take him down, and now the fight's over. At least the first round of it. I'm assuming there is more. Let's build up his attack. A lot of break effect on him. That's the first... Oh, he saves that between rounds! Oh, that is actually useful.
SAS knowledge.
There's so many exploding guys here. Oh, yeah!
0 points.
Let's see. There'd be enough for Hua. He can take it down. Is it enough? Do I chain it? Oh, it wasn't enough.
Stay put.
I'm asking question.
Dead.
Fire is weakening.
And he got
It's
enough?
preparing to flee. You keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Let's take them down.
Optimizing.
Oh, he has an effect on him. What does that do? Rebirth. Oh, when it's attacks hit. So I need to take down the rebirth options right away. Don't mind if I do. Because it's more important to get rid of the rebirth than anything else.
You'll pay for this.
Get some damage in. Might need to heal her soon. Alright.
More enemies.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm.
This is gonna work well.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
This effect is very annoying. The healing, yeah. Halo would be awesome. The other option, though, would be to take down the people with it.
This battle is unavoidable.
Your answers?
He'll get the second attack on someone else. And it's gone! Nice! He can summon more, though, which could be just as annoying. No, 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 no. Oh, I got lucky there. If it was the same person, that would have been bad. Unfortunately, I can't exploit that as much as I want. This'll work.
You'll pay for combat this. Needs optimizing.
Take advantage of that. Get the second stack. Put the damage in. Oh, it won't. Putting something in is probably better than nothing. So let's see about just putting the damage on you.
We've entered the storm.
Because there's the passive healing for using abilities. Because Waha has their field. So even if it isn't as much healing, that does work. And right now, you look like a target. Ooh. Thank you, Waha, for being really good. Oh yeah, I forgot she was one of the original ones. Yeah. Probably should do something about that.
There's always a weakness.
She actually did a lot of damage. Because the crit on her, yeah. Take my rod! Oh my god. Oh! Asta came back. What about the others? A distraction. She's the distraction to let him leave. So he can't just abandon bits of the flame.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic.
OTT Luocha? Or Luocha?
While you were chasing
I'm just gonna keep calling him Otto.
The security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound.
Oh, that's a little surprising. I thought they'd be dead. Also, does anyone else notice there's a mic stand over here? Is this the broadcasting area for this place? Huh.
It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert
solved it from within. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was possessed.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen
so you can be
found
stuck
them.
inside a curio.
But they are otherwise...
No.
Yes. It is over.
Well, I mean, for now.
This business is over, and I believe the space station...
Why do I feel like you didn't do much?
Station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks.
Yeah.
In Herta's stead, I
do wonder if it'll become important that he has the wings from the bugs on the back.
Unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Oh? Which one is that? The initial curio? The flame or something else? And now it's because he took Asta and was found out, they all believed it. God, they're all such idiots. Oh. Little kid voice. Oh my god, the Duke Inferno. It's the little bit of the mind. Did Screwlum catch him? Oh, Ratio did.
I've been waiting.
Oh? Are they confronting each other?
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your
Answer.
The IPC wants someone you can
why
teleport.
I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Did he lead them in?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
He was trying to destroy a rival.
I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of
So we weren't on his side, he was letting us believe it for his own
curiosity's
information?
sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi.
So he brought them in.
Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
So that's how he usually does it, teleports them into space. So he was capturing them within the curio, which also means he knew exactly what was going on. And he was using his position within the IPC to get a foothold here, most likely. Same as watching the previous bullshit.
Candid than I calculated.
Because he got what he wanted.
But still behaving within your calculations, no?
Multiple calculations, probably.
One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor.
Eh?
But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
A challenge.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind.
Wait, his planet is also named Screwlum?
It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong.
Who else was he working against?
To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment.
Because Ruan Mei, that's why he's watching this. He's literally drawing attention to, hey, pay attention to shit or this will happen, because she did all of this shit and got lucky. If it hadn't gone to plan, like she wants things not to go to plan, it would have been worse. That's why they're looking at this area right now. He's literally teaching them a lesson of, you dumb shit's fucked up. Be careful, pay attention, and don't just let it happen. Which is exactly what Herta would do, because Herta really just doesn't care.
The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars,
maybe
the
not
ordinary can't
altruistic,
even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
Probably a good idea,
I
regardless.
am only laying out my
Hell,
questions.
Herta might even be a fan of that.
As for the answers, they'll find them themselves.
Will they?
Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of
So it wasn't even
passage.
just the previous one. It was everything.
You are
And that was just an
indeed
example.
more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds.
Dr. May
Let's
indeed
hope they're
from
as
Ruan Mei.
memorable as those we had today.
He literally just likes to go in and fuck shit up.
A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre.
And he has a bit of the flame,
minds.
so he could teleport where he wanted. Leaving behind the flame to be claimed by someone else. And he can just claim it on his own. And we have him as a visitor before we even have him as a character. Honestly, Herta probably is completely on board with this because not being worshipped might make it easier on her. I mean, as far as Herta's concerned, that's probably safe. That's exactly why I'm worried. And she's not even denying it. Screwlum has it. But that makes sense. But we wouldn't know that. The character would. Think of it as Ruan Mei owing me a favor. It's worth a lot more. Mr. Ratio. I think he'd be pissed about that. She didn't know he was there? Okay, that's actually surprising to me. I actually did expect her to know. I guess she just really wasn't paying attention. Huh. That's actually a little surprising. Also, what did we get? Oh, there's multiple. Chain People Breaker. In a single battle, trigger the follow-up attack from Dr. Ratio's talent 4 consecutive turns. Huh. I got an award I didn't even get because I don't even have the character yet. Surprising you can earn that off the trial. And that would be everything in this branch, so that would be interesting then. Records the dates too. This calls for a celebration! I don't know if I can actually do that. Yeah, I'm going to say that's a no. Yeah, I think I'll pass for now. I actually have enough to finish it out, but... Okay, full disclosure. I've been collecting these for a while, but between all the characters I upgrade, I kind of been holding off on using this because I'm not sure who I want to use it on. I don't have Bailu or... I just got him, but I need to build him. I could get another Bronya and another Welt or another Himiko. Himiko because I have no idea what she's doing, but I don't want to use them on that. So I'm just kind of saving them now, and I'll just blow it all in one load. But I just don't know how to use it on. That's the problem, because I have some really good ones. Also, every single option, I have got so many Welts. They just happen to spook me all the time. Never actually pulled for him. Just keep getting him. I mean, he's getting good stuff. This one is not that important. This one, base speed reduction 35%. Deals damage for 1 extra time to random enemy. It's not bad, but none of them are really crazy. So, you know, you still use Sealy as your main DPS? I would, but I cannot get stats on any of the equipment I give her. I keep trying, and they keep just doing terrible every time. It is legitimately a problem. I still like using her. It just, I can't get good stats on any of her items. It's like that in every game. I just have bad luck. Some people I got luckier on, but I mean... Oh, I just realized what I said, Zeno. Oh. I could have done without saying that. Let's see if we can whip Ruan Mei into shape. I'm probably going to start referring to her as Dr. Mei at this point. I wonder if we do have a lab coat option. If the hair was just a little bit darker, black instead of brown, it would fit. I have no idea how to say a lot of these. I am not rolling for that. Oh, God, no. Now, I think it's already 11:20. Oh, fuck. So I've been doing this for over 4 hours. Oh, shit. I did not realize what time it was. I am in trouble. Oh, so on that note, I'm going to go and run because I've been keeping my wife up because she liked to go to bed early. And I'm going to live stream tomorrow when we do the Tech Talks Battletech reaction. I want to do it live because it seemed like fun. That said, I stayed up way too late doing this. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't think this would be so long, but I was having fun. For everyone watching, thanks. I'm going to run now. See you guys in the next one. Not sure when it will be because, I mean, I did this on a whim. I probably should have recorded instead, but this just felt fun. Either same. I'll see you guys later. Adios. Now, if you don't mind, I need to go apologize to my wife. Oops. That's the problem.